Yo. My bad. Nissa was good. With Coco, the DLC released today and you're trying to avoid spoilers, but it's hard. I bet it will be. It's gonna be tough. Probably everything you look up, like everything online is gonna be spoilers. Luckily, we get Pocket trailer, I think, I don't know what, like 12 hours. So at least anybody in this space is probably just gonna be talking about, not ZA. I'm gonna crack this one early. Your boy is exhausted, but we've been grinding today. And believe it or not, we've been grinding successfully. The title's a little clickbaity. It's not 100% accurate, but we're gonna make it accurate, alright? The yes or yes. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. And it's 6 years, yeah, imagine. 6 months though, for real. What? Hold up. Why is the chat doing that? Hold up. Is it from your? Yeah, Twitch is. Why is it putting every TikTok, every Twitch message is showing up twice? Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. But to answer your question, my day was really good. We've been climbing. Work, but in between I've been climbing. Damn, I lost a sub just for hitting go live. That's crazy. Yo, Gio, hold up. Right now I'm trying to fix. Let's see. Yo, Sheedy. Yeah, we're really close. We're actually higher than what it's saying there. I'm just trying to figure. Hold up. What if I disconnect? Alright, now Twitch, say something real quick. Anybody? See what happens. That seems to have made it work. I'm using Caster Labs. I don't know. I disconnected Twitch. I guess I think I basically logged in twice to Twitch, so your messages were being literally read by both Twitch accounts because they were being. Alright, what's up? Josh was good. How difficult is it to get the master ball for a casual? It should be easy, but I'm not a casual. I'm a sweat, so it's hard for me to distinguish. But just making it to master ball should be pretty accessible. Anything higher than that, that's when you need to start being a fiend. And even then, I would say if you play meta or you could get to master ball playing decks that you find fun. You don't even have to play the meta. Can I show the deck list? Sure. Although I'm not going to start with this deck. Whoops. And you have a spare Dusknor. I might test that deck as well. Both Twitch handles on easily were turned on. No. What's turned on was on Caster Labs when I opened it. Usually it just opens the chat. Like the multi-chat. It was an issue with the multi-chat, not Twitch, not anything else. I was using Desi today because I kept going against dark decks. Whether it was Absol, whether it was Hydreigon, it was all dark. And we have a good Suicune matchup. Then a few Altaria start showing up, so I switched back to... We're going to start with Suicune. Greninja. I know it's boring, but we're trying to get to top 100. And from there, I want to try out the Shigun deck. From there, I will try some Desi if we see enough dark decks. And let's just get it started and see what's up. And let me see for Coco. While I was fixing that, I kind of missed. I'm like one of the 5 viewers who plays the mainline games. Nah, a lot of them play the mainline games, but since I'm a pocket player, they don't talk about it because like I wouldn't even know where they start, right? Shigun's list is Absol Dustnor. I've yet to try it. I saw that it exists, so I put it together. I'm not sold on it. Honestly, it beat me in rank though a few times, and there's this version and then there's the Altaria version because there's a Duskull that's 50 HP, so they could search it with Lycia. It's a whole thing. But yeah, we're gonna start with Suicune, try to get some wins, and then see what happens. Good to see Destiny was working well for you offline. It was working really well offline because of how many dark decks there is. If it happens where there's more dark decks, we will swap out so fast you won't even remember that I was playing anything else. Alright, so first game on the stream. It's 50-50 with Altaria. That's tough. Well, great start for us. Granted, we are against Altaria, so that's okay. Like, they usually give us enough time because they want to set up Chingling and set up. That Shingun looks whack. Watched a few Nabrix games before when he was playing. How'd it go for him? I've yet to try it. I just saw it existed, so I put it together because I'm like, oh, that's something interesting I could try on stream. And that's as far as my interest went. Luckily, we went first because these Pokeballs were about to be complete nothing, dude. Suicune is a good draw here, and I guess give me the frog at this point. He won a few, but you won with Chingling locks? Oh, true, they can't even go into the guy. Alright, so the only reason I would put the other Suicune down is just to... it's not the worst idea. It makes their copycat worse. Whatever. Honestly, this is not a good start, but it's not... it could be worse, I guess. Like I said, if they had gone first and we had no way to search, that'd be worse. You haven't tried it, been having a much better day so far running Mag Ori? Damn. I can't get myself to have like any success with Magnezone or Orizone. Oricorio, I mean. Magnezone Orizone, what the hell. With Magnezone Oricorio. That's not to say it doesn't have success, it's just my personal experience. I would love a cape. A frog would be nice too. We're behind on energy. Basically 2 turns behind on energy. This is brutal. Was live since 8 PM yesterday and can't break in top 100. Is he still live or did he finally take a break? He's still going? Well, that answers your question, Nissa. I know you didn't ask it, but we were talking about it earlier. I was like, I don't know how many games he plays, but he seems to always be streaming. And that's not a shot. That's like straight up to an extent. It's even respect. Okay, so they're getting too cute with it. Beautiful draw there. He streams for 24 hours and disappears for a day. The more you know. I'm just being honest. I was watching a movie at 2 AM last night, woke up at 10 and he was still playing the same deck. After dropping like 300 points over the last few days, Magori has got me like 200 of those back in quick time. What? I don't think we care about this. Like, obviously it's not ideal, but... next turn I was gonna use my energy on this anyways. People aren't respecting Ori. I guess since I have double Greninja, I haven't felt that pressure. By the way, we are playing double cape, so I would love to see that. Asking if he's playing Guzma, we're cooked. Like he got my ass. Beyonce's, the Lucy Lou's. Shake it, baby. Shake it on the floor. This is a position where it's going to be very hard for us to lose, personally, in my opinion. He crashed out on pocket. I hope he's doing okay, brother. No Rocky helmet for them helps us as well. 3 cards in the deck. How many cards in hand? 8. We could technically wait for Mars, but I don't think there's a reason to care here. I think we have enough setup. Even if they red card us. Like this indeed, he could never hit the board. If he swings with Altaria without red card, he could go for sleep. Sleep would work. Not without red card, actually. Yeah. Nah. This guy's cooked. Red card? You have to red card. Okay. I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the host of every day. I'm assuming he just didn't see it, right? This hit technically doesn't matter. How much have I spent? A lot. I stopped keeping track because I spend less than I make. How about that? Luckily, I'm in a lucky position to be in that position. The Chingling doesn't matter because all he would have done was send out the Chingling. Like the ping didn't matter, except like maybe Swablu, because it would have been the same thing. He puts Chingling up, heals it, and then backs it out. Nothing happens. The 20 really didn't matter. What we have Cyrus, so that's all that really actually matters. Why wouldn't I Swablu with Cyrus and him so he couldn't evolve to Mega? I drew the Greninja off of research. I couldn't Cyrus that turn. Bro, I have 2 points. What are we talking about, dude? We're chilling. Trust the process. And by the process, I mean the second he gave us too much time, the game was over. Alright, so this is the real score. Because I was playing on my phone, so the PC was not updated. We are actually 28-22 to start. And we were not 1/22. We are 1-0-2. I was like, where is it? We are 102, baby. We are right there. We are literally right there. If we refresh the rankings, we are literally 11 points from Kuro right here. 12 from Ido. 16 from this guy, and so on. This win matters. This win is 13 points. It would get us past... Actually, no, 16 points. It would get us past 98, I think. Or so, whatever. It'll get us in. Oh, you're number 100? It trips me up because like your name's in the chat is Billy, and it's my bad, hit the mic. If you're gonna answer me today, I lost 25 games, then only won 11. It was crazy that if those 11 were in a row, it was so much better than the 25. You want to lose these streaks, so I stop for now. But our grind is starting now. We're going second. Might as well put in DD. Uh-oh. This matchup is annoying. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you too. There's definitely enough space for the both of us. The good thing about this matchup, they do not have actually, this is guaranteed to get us to Suicune. It's like walking. But yeah, this deck is super annoying. Part of me wants to go for the 20 damage early, because if we get rid of Duskull, but they're already behind, they would need to throw one energy. I think we could afford to actually, like, it's better just to draw cards, I think. If we had the candy in hand already, I would have been a little more aggressive. Tails, bird. Honestly, I'm not trying to be drawing that if they red card us or something. If we get candy, bro, I don't see how we lose this game. Come on. Oh, I guess sleep would be annoying. Are they gonna go for it though? Or are they gonna evolve? They're gonna go for it, bruh. Please just give me heads and get me out of here. Heads and get me out of here. Cool. It's late in Brazil. I'm trying to adapt to the times, brother. Have a good one. I appreciate you. But Chance, do you by any chance need a full art copycat? I would definitely trade for one. I don't need it, but I would want it. What are you looking for? Cyrus? Nah, unfortunately I can't. I don't got that. I have one, but it's already. I'm a host a tournament and have it as a prize. Boys and girls, and everything in between and outside, pets, dogs, everything. The ghost in the corner of your room. We in there. No, I don't have Professor. I don't have any of the stuff. None of the things that y'all would want for it. No. Although you should go into the apps and stuff. Surely somebody might be willing to do that trade for a copycat, but. I have my playset of, like, if you look at my list, literally right now, I have my 2 Cyruses. If you check out Copycat, I have my Copycats. We're back where we belong, baby, since for the first time since Win Streaks were introduced, basically. But now, like the title says, the real grind starts with just staying here. But yeah, the Duskull was cooking me all day today because people were hitting me with like I kept missing the rare candy. I wouldn't find my rare candy. They'd find their rare candy immediately. I have no way of like sniping anything. I'm just hitting them. They're healing all the way back up, smacking me as hard as they can, and like I'm doing nothing. It's brutal. Like when you get the setup with that deck, it's like annoying. But realistically, I don't know if I have it built. Not that one specifically. I have the Absol one built. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it though. Alright, going first, not the worst thing. It could be pretty bad, but our hand's pretty good actually. New trailer tomorrow? Yes, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Hopefully, it comes out in time for me to like make a reaction for it. Cause I do work in the morning, but I'm gonna try to push. All right, so they don't have the. Well, they could just make the Chingling play happen. Regardless, let's do this first. Barney wants to hold the research real quick. Chingling would be annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. A Darkrai on top of all this could be really annoying. I guess that's a reason I could have put the Suicune down. Pokemonster was good, was good. Double Chingling is beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean, it gets scary once they start setting up their Darkrai's and Absols. If they're late on finding those, we don't really mind what's going on, basically. They already used one copycat. Part of me wants to find Tape, but again, I don't want to give them like a better copycat. Yo no uso Professor ni Copiona con ese deck. ¿Con cuál? Con el de nosotros. Bueno, si no estás yo no uso Professor. Si estás usando un deck sin Profesor, ya está mal el deck. Te lo estoy, sinceramente. Bueno, y hay casos que hasta sin Copiona está mal. Hablando del deck que está usando ellos. Nosotros, we need research, we don't need Copiona. Like, the only thing I would want to research into is Cape, and if we don't hit Cape, we just hit more cards in hand. It just makes their cards better. Jugará este con unos 18 trainers sin estas cartas. No, que esas cartas son los primeros 4 trainers que tú pones en un deck de 18 trainers. Tenía que ser esas dos, ¿no? Creo yo. Why would they do that? Why would you Rocky Helmet the one in the back? They're gonna stall with Cyrus. Lo conozco, no en persona, no en persona. Él es de PR y yo vivo en los Estados. Pero nos llevamos bien, somos, yo diría, buenos amigos. The Cyrus stall is gonna be annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. Let's just start getting rid of these Chinglings while we can. What to do when you always start in DD? Retreat the first turn. Air does really good here. Again, we still want the... A ese tipo se le briquearon los básicos. Sí, bro. Que bueno, es un problema del deck. En sí, él vio los básicos. Los Chingling, que es el dúo, y Froakie, que es el doble. Lo que le faltan son singles. Le está faltando a Darkrai y Absol, que son singulares. Como no están. No son. No sé si me explico, pero. How many cards? 8 in deck. El copycat que me van a meter por la cabeza va a ser. Pero bueno, si ya me lo van a dar, mejor busco las capas de esta mierdera. Joder, bro. 9 en mano, 5 en deck. Bueno, 10 en mano, no. Still no cape. Retreat the first turn, great moment to tune in. That's. You don't got another choice, really. I think we're okay, especially since they wasted a Cyrus on. Eso sí, no ha sacado nada. Pero yo prefiero que me salga una tarjeta roja que un. Prefiero la tarjeta roja 1000 veces que un copycat. El copycat ahí me hubiera partido en dos. Y una de las capas, ¿dónde están, bro? Explícame dónde están las capas mías. Honestamente. Again, no quiero que el copycat me parte en dos. They got nothing to do here. His hand's terrible. That's why I'd rather him red card me than use copycat. If he would have used copycat, we were cooked. He was gonna drive the whole deck. Is that at this point, even if he draws a good Pokemon, he already uses one red card. He would have to have like Iris. Okay, he can't even Cyrus the Froakie no more. So, baby, you lazy, you can save me. The way that you treat me. Hopefully you don't leave me. En este deck solo uso los research. No, Copiona no cabe en este deck. Cheers, Eduardo. How's it going? Here comes Darkrai. Okay, no. So their hand is Darkrai Frog. They got Froakie, Darkrai, Unknown. Hey, Flipper. How's it going? How's it going? Starting the stream strong. Granted, I know I'm sweating. I'm using Suicune Greninja, you know, everybody's least favorite deck. But it's for a good cause. It's my ego. Now, jokes aside, we are finally in top 100. Now the plan is to get as far into top 100 as possible. I got you, Smooth. The deck is very standard. Bill 98. Oh, I gotta look at that. That's crazy. Now that's another thing. The gaps between players gets a lot wider. Like I was 102 for like 2 hours before I hit go live. I got to 102, and I didn't have to play for like the rest of the night. I probably would have stayed in that 102, 105 range. Have a recommendation for a Jolteon EX deck? There is a Jolteon EX deck that was doing pretty good because it counters this deck specifically. But it's not... I don't know the exact cards because I didn't play it myself. I played against it. I know they're playing TRG, unironically. It was TRG, the Jolteon line, of course. Oricorio. That's what I saw off the top. I think they were playing Cape. For health, I'm not too sure. Might have been Helmet, but I doubt it. Back to this list. The flex spot, or like the thing that you could easily change, is the second Cape. The second Cape could be Frogadier or it could be Copycat. ¿Qué decks usaste para llegar a Masters? Esta temporada usado Altaria. El Mega Altaria. Pero en sí, para llegar hasta donde estoy yo, juego todos los decks. Juego como 10 juegos, 10 a 15 juegos con un deck, después cambio a otro y así para adelante. Hasta que me aburre y empieza a perder cantidad. Then, where are these people? Hold up. We won't see our name here until we do the... So 2870 would have been like 96, but clearly people are climbing still. Trying to keep you. Another person we're trying to catch is Shigun. No, I'm just kidding, not Shigun. Where's Kaitsu? Kaitsu right here. This is the boy. Yeah, Gio, we got there. We got there. We had a really good run throughout the day. I was climbing pretty. Speaking of Shigun, well, damn. Okay. It's like, oh, you got the top 100. Here's number 1. Alright, going first. No, this is he's already number 1, and by a significant amount. There's nothing to lock into. This guy's YouTube video time. Nah. It's a scout with the best, the top players using though for sure. I don't want to put down Froakie if we get item locked. Okay, our hand is busted. Obviously, if he goes Chingling, backs into Chingling and swings, then whatever. But all things considered, this hand is pretty... Oh, so no, wait, he's on this list. Okay. We up. Not that it matters. What's the correct line here? He clearly has a hobby. He clearly has a hobby, and it's this. This is literally the hobby. Cape would have been nice, but I really asked for more at this point. They shouldn't be playing in DD, so I guess we'll just tag the Swablu directly. Honestly, if he has rare candy, fills the bench, and goes into Altaria, the game's over. Like, we are cooked. My brother in Christ. An anonymous gifter with the 20 gifted. Appreciate you. I have no words. I don't even know what to say besides, like, thank you. We gotta lock in for real. Wake up again, baby. Now we're cooked. Remember the song from the FIFA fountain? Okay, so we could technically stall here. No cape. I think we have to stall, right? I have no word. I don't even know who to thank right there. But thank you. Like beyond words, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, but the second he draws it, I'm cooked. Wake up, baby. Okay, good. The cape is huge. The cape is huge. Yeah, it's just huge. That's all I can say. He is gonna. Okay, I was like, he might try to put us to sleep again, and that's gonna suck, but. Bro, for real, 20 gifted. I don't know. It's just an angel from up above, brother. I have no other words. Like, appreciate you heavy. Alright, so clearly we're not gonna let this happen. So let's go cape lead. Heal everybody with Irida. Threaten this guy. Don't choke against Shigun. It's all a mindset. I can't choke. He either has the win or he doesn't. He already missed the turn. He had the kill turn when he Lycia'd. He did everything but have the Altaria in hand. I wouldn't have choked if I lost it there. That would just been it is what it is type shit. There's the Altaria. Luckily, we have the cape this time. Honestly, all we need is if we draw Cyrus, the game's over. Unless, okay, no, he has his own Cyrus. That's what happened. Is that his second? That's his first Cyrus. Dang. Well, we got our items back though, so that's a good thing. We have Mars. Doesn't really promise anything. Alright, let's go Pokeball to deck in. I think we got yeah, no, the Mars doesn't do enough. It doesn't guarantee enough. Research could get us to the Frogget, the Greninja. There you go. And we get rid of Swablu. And next turn we have the Greninja play. Alright, so let's go. It should be Raps. Has he hand ripped us at all? He hasn't. Okay, he could technically still have an answer here. How do we lose? How do we lose? If he has Chingling, Froakie, another, we got a cape over here. Our win condition is dragging the Greninja anyways. Copycat for 4, which means no Cyrus. And before he's on Klefki and some crazy shit. This should be Raps. Yeah, GG's, GG's. How many cards do we have in deck? 1. Y'all treating this man like he's God on earth, bruh. He's just a pocket player, just like you, just like me. He didn't draw Altaria on curve. That's it. That's all that happened there. Top 1 because he wants it more than I do. And I don't think I have the dedication to be there. That victory felt good. You can't lie. I got luckier. It's literally it. That's it. That's what y'all gotta like. I don't know. That's the mindset. You gotta treat Shigun the same way you treat. Actually, not the anonymous gifter. The anonymous gifter is above all. That man. Shouts out to whoever that is. But like anybody, it's just a person playing pocket with the same RNG as you, and that's it. My deck is super standard, Christian. I'll show it right now. Hold up. Can. Spitting facts, unless we're talking about me, then we got a glaze. Our deck is very standard. The only thing that you could change is like, oh, if you again, and I hope you went up 6 with that win. Yeah, it starts getting like there's like random gaps, and then there's a random bunches of like a bunch of people around the same score, and then you'll see a gap of like 20 to 30 between a few people, and then again another bundle of people all in the same. What the hell am I sending you, SpongeBob Hard Legs? That Suicune can outperform most meta decks. I feel like, yeah. We don't need the Frogadier for Chingling. High key, we need it for like a matchup like the one. The famous Maji was good. Wait, what did Vera say? You don't know Chad, but she was like 10 people? Nah. I do think it's one madman. And then I also don't know anything. Anyone notice how he wasn't running that weird ass deck he posted on Twitter earlier today? Can we refresh this yet? No, but yeah, he is number one. He is number one. I do have the deck built though. I was willing to try it. Second time you see me beat him? Yeah, it is the second time that I faced him this season. He has to try everything. I think he would go crazy if he just went Unga Boonga like forever. They got that numero uno. See, bro. Just realized I need a second Ninja EX and can't pull one. Are you in the Discord, brother? If you don't care about rarity, I could ship you an EX one. Wait, hold on. What you doing? What you doing? Why'd you leave the screen, brother? I don't trust nobody now. We top 100, baby. Shout out 100%. Shout out to Navrix. I'm glad you understood the reference, Cyrus. What are we going against? Against fire? Yikes. What's my thoughts on the Dusknoir deck? It cooked me. On paper, I think it's ass. But it did cook me on... I can't even lie. It cooked me on a few times. Did I miss on my rare candy and they saw both of theirs? 100%, but we're not talking about that, are we? Cape matters on Suicune, it does not matter on Froakie. Let's see what's up. You should run Fan Rotom Aerodactyl just to troll in top 100. Bro, I'm gonna be sent immediately back to to not top 100. I'm only blocking it because I don't block my hand usually. Just if I start the game and they're like loading, like they're like waiting for your opponent to return, I get suspect real fast. Suspicious is the correct word. Alright, so the chances they have what they need is pretty high. But oof, this is decision making time. We do have low key. I think we have to go for this one. Because the only way we lose is if they have rare candy into Flame Patch, which they can, right? But if I go into this one, we already have the size. We gotta be aggressive. We lose like most of the games in this situation. The cape doesn't matter. We could go Indeedee maybe. I think they whatever. How you join the Discord? If you click on my profile, it should have a link. Okay, research. They could still have everything. None of that. None of the cards they needed to beat me require supporter. Yeah, too many cards in the hand. We're probably cooked. Where's the looker full art? That's like the one full art I don't have. Right, for a second I thought he was gonna X-speed me.
Getting stupid. Step by step. Inch by inch. Solution.
Alright, we gotta get creative here. I think this is doable. It's not beautiful. You gotta take advantage that we got this. You found a shiny Torchic in ZA. Whoops. Not sure if that's a spoiler for my boy, but alright, we hold Cyrus for next turn. The cape doesn't do anything. It doesn't protect anybody. It technically protects Indeedee if they have like Sabrina. We could technically do that. I think I'm okay with this. I called it too. I could have protected Indeedee here, but at this point, actually, I think I prefer the Indeedee to die than it to stall us for a turn. Like if the cape would have kept Indeedee on the board, I don't have a turn to. I'm coping. It was best if. Had it survived, we would have been able to stall the turn. We have other plays. That helmet is cooking us too. I need to draw basics. There you go. Don't have patch. Just for one turn, chill. I need you to chill for one turn. Just relax. Go with the flow. Copycat is fine. No, it's not fine. I could get him patched. I need him to relax.
Faces flashing signs.
Pokeball's fine. How many points do we have? 0. Okay, doesn't matter. Our target's still this guy. Oh, he found the patch. Thank you, Aubriana. I'll do it now. Look. Alright, what random math do I have here? Probably none, right? We're cooked. He's not BMing. He hasn't BM'd yet. It's funny because all of this, and if we get hit by Lily, we just die. We needed Mars before this, but whatever. Yeah, GG's. We tried. We had too much. The snipe the bench didn't matter. Can't win them all. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Wait, Sheedy, I have you already. Hold up. There's a few giveaways I gotta do. Okay, I could show the hand again. Basically, if it seems suspicious or I know that you stream snipe, I cover my hand. This one was seems suspicious because as soon as the game started, they disappeared. Like they left the screen. So I was like, how's it going, Pop Tech? But for the most part, I show my hand. But yeah, Umbreon, drop your code under shares or in the chat, either one, and I got you with a Greninja. Actually, let me double check I have Greninja, but I should be able to get you. Do I have Grins? I have one Greninja, yes. I kind of promised it to Umbreon. Alright, let's look for Sheedy. I'm pretty sure I have him added at all times. Hold it, well. I guess not. Or they already got a share and I didn't see it. Although they asked like an hour ago, so maybe somebody already helped them. Okay, so I do have them. They just got a share already. Okay. What about you, Umbreon? Where you at? Oh wait, I saw the. Oh, your share already been used for today? Okay. Well, somebody will add you and then get you. Alright then, what about... Then I could help you, Danny. If you put your code, I could... whatever, it's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep grinding. Wait, in the share folder, just put I'm looking for Granny X. This is my code. And can anybody help me? And if you offer a share back, not many people want the share back. Also, once again, thank you to the anonymous gifter with the 20 gifted. I have no words, brother. I just thank you. I don't know. Again, I keep saying that, but... Can't win them all, but we could catch them all. We try. Is high rank still just grind to win, or is it more of a MMR system now? It is a grind. It's grind. Top 50 possible? I don't know. Honestly, I'm happy with top 100. I haven't even looked where top 50's at. Oof, another. We might have to change the Chingling if we keep seeing Blaziken. New deck, very broken. That man, not even he was playing that shit no more. Granted, that doesn't mean it's not broken, but it was ironic for sure. That's your code. The code should be a bunch of numbers. That's your tech code. Your friend code. Go to add where you add. Go to the hub. Add friends or whatever, and when you go to add friends, it'll show you your code as well. That's the support one. The Dusclops with Absol, I'm assuming. I don't want to get hit with Copycat, but this cape doesn't do anything in these positions. A rare candy out the top would be Chef's Kiss, bro. Yep. Yeah, I'm on double cape right now. Jesus Christ.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Score games with the raid. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. We could try to get cheesy with it if we think he's on rare candy already. We could just Mars for the sake of doing so. We could also hide behind Suicune. That doesn't really help us. I think I'm on. Should we Mars just because we can? Because if they find Greninja right here, like if they find the Blaziken right here, we just lose. Top 50 has 3,200 points right now. Yeah, we're a ways away from that. I just want to chill on top 100 if I can. And we'll play around Combusting. If they have the Greninja, we lost. It doesn't matter. I mean, if they have... You know what I'm saying. The reason I put Cape here is if they find Combustion, they can only hit for 50. So it'd be... Yeah, if they have Blaze, we were cooked. We were fried, literally. But losing back-to-back Blaze is rough, dude. Okay, Heatmore, we don't care for. Backing out is huge for us. Please give me rare candy. Rare candy right here, and we cooking for real. That's not rare candy at all. That's crazy. Yo, Andrew, what's good? What's good? Do we just let them get the knockout on Heatmore here? We could knock out a Torchic, but I don't do nothing. Well, I wasn't debating. Like, I was always doing. What I was debating was if I get rid of a Torchic or not, because I could Cyrus it. Well, there's Blaze, baby. Hey, Pete, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we are cooked. Hyper extremely cooked. Deep fried even. Interesting. Pues falta uno, aquí hay dos dulces. It doesn't really help us. High key, high key, high key. Do we save this one for the the EX? Where's the math on this? If we had a cape on this so bad, bro, that would've been so fire. We hit him down to 170. Then we hit him down to 1. Like, we don't do enough damage. We don't do enough damage. And we already marched, so that's not gonna happen. We needed the second cape so that our Suicune wasn't in danger of dying. Never mind, we were never winning. But technically, if we pull Cyrus, we could stall one more time. For to what end? I don't know. We're trying our best here. I think he used it just to use it, to say that he could. I said a million times. It's like they have Cyrus, they have the Cyrus, so they're just trying to survive a little longer. How's Blaziken besting Suicune? Are we really asking that question? Blaziken does beat Suicune. Especially when we don't have double... We don't play the EX. Like, we play one copy of the EX. It's not consistent. Like... Blaziken knocks out everything that we own. The way Blaziken loses is with bricks. Chainlink stocks about to keep going up with Kanto Omega coming in a new set. Well, Chainlink stocks were never going down. I would say we gotta lock in, but there's nothing we could do to double Unga Bunga. I can show peeps how Blaze loses. I'm a professional. Nah, shirtless. Trust. Ranks. we're a ways away from that one, brother. Top 100 is a different kind of beast. It's the same beast. They high rolled us twice. It is what it is. The same way we beat Shigun because he missed on the Altaria. These guys are not missing their 3-card combo. And we led Suicune exactly 0 of those games, so we weren't drawing off rip in any of them. Both times we opened 3 in a row. Jesus Christ. I don't even think it's been the same guy. At least now we're going second, and we started Suicune. So if there was ever a chance to body these people, it would be right now. The players are more fierce? Nah, they just play more, bro. They the same. They're the same.
We missed on the frog, man.
Turn 2 Blaze, bro. All they needed was one little research, and they good.
They got it. Into copycat, nice. Nah, Nabrix, you good vibes.
A Pokeball's pointless. There's no way he's putting that on the bench. Okay, so two cards in their hand are pretty much useless for now. Nobody in the right mind would put a card on the bench right now. These Zangoose Blaze players are pissing you off? I saw that earlier. That indeed is so clutch, dude. You cannot even imagine.
Could I forget that I am giving up?
Go ass, dude.
Unfortunate that we lost on the candy. We might have to high roll because we're hitting for 80, and then we don't have enough to hit for 70. Just stopped by. I want to say I was scrolling. I almost thought you were a nun. I appreciate the comment, the compliments. But you gotta hope to high roll and find the bench piece. And that they don't heal.
Wait, bro, holy to a fault. I even got my Bible in hand right here.
Same to you, Tavi. Thank you. It doesn't matter which one we put first. How do you play that deck if you get... Oh no, oh, my bad. How do you play that deck if you get Froakie first? Oh no, if you get Froakie first, it's all matchup dependent. I guess I should have gone for the high roll. I don't know. I wasn't... not that I wasn't expecting Lily. I was just hoping he didn't have Lily. Okay, have it through.
We lose to Cyrus, and so far they've had everything and anything, so... But if he doesn't have Cyrus, if by some miracle is in the bottom 4 cards of his deck,
At least he didn't troll.
To freeze mind searcher.
It's crazy. We started 4-0 maybe, and then we lost the 3 Blaze seconds in a row. So Atari and Blaziken always have. What's my win rate? It was at 55, but after 3 losses in a row, it's probably in the 54 point something. No, 55.1. Alright, we'll finish the 10 games with Greninja, and then we'll try something else. Surely we can't keep going against Blaziken, right? My opponent used Copycat to swap their 6 cards for a 1-card hand in desperation for a basic. They conceded. We take those, I guess. This guy's like number 3 right now. And if it's not him, it's another SL something. Thank you, Tool. Unfortunately, this is just the beginning, right? Now we have to maintain it for the next 3 days or so. 4 Blazikens in a row. Jesus. I didn't get the memo. For real, dude. I got into top 100, and apparently they had a meeting right before I got it there, where they all talked about how they were gonna play. You found the shiny torch, you're gonna summon all the blaze? Like, high key, brother. That one's on you. He's top 4, right? Yeah. Before you queue your next game, believe it won't be Blaze Trust.
I don't know when you back there, you gonna show me. Now you walking around like you don't know.
You know what? I know what's missing. It's not you, Nabrix. I know what the issue is, and I'll change it after this game. I tanked top 50s and knocked out the top 98 and 99 for you. Thank you, Evade. You're a true. You're a real one. Currently, I'm getting cooked. Like, I'm literally just being farmed by Blaziken right now. We just gotta go for it, right? It feels bad, real talk. If we're being honest. Like here, usually I would cover my hand, but whatever, dude. If you want, oh wait, I am covering my hand, but the more you know. That was unintentional. One EX.
Talking, baby, let's just knock it off. They don't know about me. They don't know about me. Something new to see. You just don't be hating me. We are so cooked, bro. We go up to 70. Technically, we're okay.
I almost want to put Cave down just to have less cards in hand. You gotta hope no Blaziken. At the 1 card in their hand isn't Blaziken. They don't got it. Score. I love your positivity. I guess if they don't have it, they could just back out. Good morning, Shelters. How's it going? Research. I want y'all to count how many researches I have. Okay, it's looking like they don't got it. It's looking like they don't got it, or that they got some like rare candy play. Yeah, never mind. We do need a basic. Like big time. Because we survived this hit, which allows us to hit them. Well, that is a basic. I'm so fucked, dude. What in God they would have to draw for this to matter? If we back into Froakie, swing for 40, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Yeah, we needed Suicune, and even then it was like mid, right? Yeah, he is. He's top 4. But again, that doesn't make him. We've lost to 4 Blazers in a row. Like he didn't play any better than the other ones did. Have you hit top 100 before, or what was your all time? My best rank all time was 59. Before win streaks were a thing. Crazy how fire can counter. Well, it's the same thing as Stoke Charizard, right? Stokezard was countering. I don't know if you would counter a counter, but yeah. You know what I'm saying. Rare candy? Okay, wait. No, wait, this is not. This is terrible. Was Suicune and Charizard not in the same meta? Am I tripping? It was Silton Ninja and Silzard. Bet. It was no. I guess I'm tripping. To me, they all the formats are like this. I swear. Oh no, that's right. No, it wasn't that Zard fell off after Suicune. It's just that everybody was playing Dragonite at that point. So we all see what we need, right? Rare candy and the game's over. It's top 100. It's probably more important than the tournament. We played it as well as we could. We saw. Nah, it doesn't matter, dude. Nah, I didn't mean to not show my hand this game, but then our opponent started tripping, and then it didn't matter, honestly, but it's fine. I didn't mean to cover my hand. 2 EXs, but then we just lose to like the actual decks. This deck, they've turned 2 Blaziken every time except for one time, and we were just as bricked when they didn't do it, right? Nah, hold up. Yep, number 100 exactly, baby. Anything with Chingling is an answer. But yeah, Altaria would be... But The Fiend in me wants to reach 10 games at least. You're shiny hunting Drampa and ZA by South resets. You have 53 since you started counting right now. Do you only play top 100 players when you're in top 100? Not only, but yeah, like close to it. I was playing against top 100 before I even got there. Now let's log in. Let's stop going in the wrong direction. If I see another Blaziken, I might snap. If I see another Blaziken that doesn't brick, I think I'm a snap. We'll probably jump to some kind of Chingling something. The lore is literally Nabrix. Okay, so finally, it's like, yes, now Blaziken and DD start. Fuck my life. The Shigun deck. The people that were asking for Shigun's deck, that's the list that we're going against right now. Verum, no sé si viste, pero estoy en 100 exacto. Llegué a 91 y perdí contra 4 Blaze seguidos, bro. Siempre con... Y no importaba cuántas vueltas hacía, lo tenían todo. No, y aquí me cogieron con los pantalones abajo. Blaze OP, unga bunga, si le sale en curva, bro. Y le salió en curva, en recta, en todo. Slider, todo. Might be cooked from opening hand alone. Yeah, 100%. If we had a Froakie or something, maybe. But there's nothing here. Part of me doesn't even want to like get the draws with Suicune, but it's the same shit. Does that deck have an answer to Ori? No, but Ori doesn't have an answer for you either. So we just go next, right? Yeah, just like that. Top 100 was fun, boys. Shigun deck very broken. I have it there. I have it built. I don't think it's like, trust me, if I play, I'll be opening Duskull with nothing else. Alright, we're gonna play the 10th game with Suicune and then we'll swap to anything, literally anything else. You beat it earlier without the Altaria version. Froakie goes missing. Yo, Froakie está de vacaciones ahí con Bad Bunny, parece. What's good, Nuevo Sol? Hoy usé Mega Absol con Darkrai. Empecé Darkrai de 8 juegos como 6. Joder, brother. Pero vi que igual subiste, ¿no? You were able to climb today. Another Blaziken. It's not even the deck he's using. We just went against Shigun and he's playing the Altaria Greninja deck. Desde MC a los 30 Ferrari. Gané 7 corridas con Suicune, eso ayudó. Sí, bro. Empecé el stream bien, empecé con un win streak de 4. Pero luego, directo para el Gulag. Gracias, Nelly. Ay, from Curry. We get to play our favorite game. Y-O-M-O.
Feliz año nuevo, pero no tan feliz. Feliz un beso a las 12 y me fui bien feliz. Es un año que yo tuve, es un año que yo tuve. Es un año de primera gracia, fue solo para mí, que vivía en la niña. Ay. Ay.
Maybe that was a mistake.
Who knows anymore, bro?
What's your thoughts on the sneak peek? Nothing. Tomorrow, though, I got you. You could ask me again tomorrow or hours from now when the trailer is. And because as far as like, oh, they got this Pokemon in there, I don't really care for that stuff. I feel like I'm on puto Blaziken, bro. Pa'l carajo, bro. Ven pa' acá. YN turn instead of clearing and placing in DD. If I put in DD, it lets him hit heat more. If I clear, it gave him a like, it's fine. Not attacking was a mistake. And then my Suicune is throwing a little. It wasn't an. Honestly, I wasn't even the mistake was clearing the Torchic on the right. I should have tagged this so the following turn I was able to Cyrus and tag like that. Because if not, Suicune was there gonna swing for like have you ever swung like with a lefty and when you're a righty? Actually no, because boxers be swinging hard as shit regardless. You clear Hemor if I play in DD? No, the Hemor was cleared. We hit with weakness. Blaziken costs 3 points. The Hemor doesn't matter. Anything before Blaziken is irrelevant. The only points that matter are the 3 points of Blaziken. They will give you the first 2 Pokemon, like they'll kill them themselves if they could. They will go out of their way to kill their own Pokemon if they want, like if they could. No reason not to, in case you retreat him on later, he can follow up with Heatmore. No, there's definitely a reason not to. The Suicune swings like Suicune is as strong as Pokemon on bench. If I remove everything, I cannot kill Blaziken for the life of me. Mega Charizard Y and Mega X about to replace Blaziken for real. I don't know about replace, but there is a reason. We need like I said, the mistake was the turn before when I knocked out the Torchic in the back. That was the mistake. Need a Flame Patch meta? Says the guy that probably has the golds. Yeah. We back in 99, baby. Damn. Alright, now we play this deck until it loses and then we'll swap it up. No, and you have every right to question. If I sound aggressive with my answers because I was getting my ass beat with Blaziken like it's nobody's business. I was literally getting like violated by Blaziken just now. New set's gonna have Y next. No, it's not confirmed. The only thing that we saw for the next set is a trailer that shows fire, water, and grass. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, it's chilling. It's chilling. All right. So this is probably over choreo, but regardless, we gotta hide behind stuff here. Let's go now. Here we could drop everything. But the trader does drop in like 8-9 hours. I don't know. It depends on. Well, it doesn't depend on time zone. The reason I can't tell you like, oh, it's at 9 o'clock is because that depends on time zones. 9 a.m. Eastern. There you go. So feel free to change that as. Game is tilting sometimes, especially in ranked. I can't imagine the stress of top 100. Honestly, we've been doing decently. So 9.5 hours, correct. Just hit top 1K. Let's go, Gio. Congrats on that one. What deck have you been using? We really need to draw Greninja and candies, otherwise we're not gonna be doing too hot. Probably. You've been having a love-hate relationship with Decidueye? Decidueye carried me a lot, but like if we were gonna go against a bunch of Blazingans, we were cooked anyways. Does anybody know where top 10K is? That's a good question. Can you share your playlist? Can I? I don't know. This is my Spotify Wrapped. Copy link to. Oh yeah, you can't find. Yeah. So who asked? Can you share playlist? Top 5. There you go. Apparently, if you just look me up by my Spotify, which is Meno, apparently it's public. Not much to do here besides wait. We need rare candy. Well, usually my playlists aren't available because it's not. Most of the time, until this rap came out, my playlist has just been. My playlist was just. I'm blanking out on the terminology I'm trying to think of. The day list, which is like a, it's like generated. It's not. I don't choose it. The first batch of songs is just Bad Bunny. Yeah. It was his album, his newest album. That's like the number. That's like the most listened, and then it starts getting varying a bit afterwards. Yeah, this matchup is as hard or as difficult as finding rare candy is. There you go. That Magnezone fell early. He was afraid that I would, like, I guess, rip it from his hand or something. I can't KO Magneton. Oh, I could. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were saying Magnezone. Nah, I think it's fine. Like, if he tries to attack with Magnezone and he's stuck here, I have the Cyrus play. PCL is okay. He doesn't knock us out unless he's playing. Oh no! If he had played Geo there, then I would look like a dumb, like a dummy. This was kind of a misplay too, no? I could have played that better. Nah, I tripped. I tried getting too cute with it. Nah, that was a misplay. That was a misplay. Because now he gets to knock me out with Oricorio. And I have no way of getting that Mana Zone out here, technically. And yeah. I played myself, but it's fine, it's fine. But it's fine, I mean, like, double Ori is also not a problem. The problem is that this Mana Zone could come in and swing for 130 at any moment. And, like, I set myself up for that. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, I trolled. I've been using this. Also, probably would have split the energy. Splitting the energy wouldn't have mattered, but. Okay, so that's the line. We're cooked. Wait, no, wait. We can't heal enough. We needed to find cape off the top. Bottom 3 was, we played 2 cape, bottom 3 is capes. Putting a DD front might have won it. True. Nah, same difference. I guess the weakness, maybe. Maybe the weakness? No, I know I threw. The rest of the game was just like damage control. But I couldn't sweep the Magna Zone. I couldn't get rid of Magna Zone. I did throw with the Cyrus, but I couldn't clear it. I could have played better though. That I won't pretend. Needed to get rid of Magneton first. I guess so. And what's crazy is if I would have drawn any of my 2 capes, we also just win the game, but that's no here nor there. I did misplay. Alright, so if in the world with Magnezone, I'm on Encounter 99 for Drampa. It's all good for Gogo. It was worth it. Blaze? Nah. Let's try the Shigun deck. What's the worst that can happen? That we keep tanking a bit? I'll make it up at some point. Altaria Greninja's working for you right now? It's not bad at all. It would work, but the only issue is that it would do good against... It has no out to... Good choice. We'll see, we'll see. This is my first game with it, so if I misplay... Literally, I'm here on... What's good? What's good, Gomo? What's going on? What's going on? Horizon and Hydra meta? Oh, it's not a Hydra meta. Hydra's in the meta. Ese deck es caca, in your opinion. Bro, en mi opinión también, pero hay que probar, tú sabes. Inmediatamente, mierdísimo, bro. It plays X speed, right? Puts it together, doesn't know what's going on. Te dieron un Greninja regular y GG. Sí, bro, eso es lo que... Pero lo que me estaban cocinando... No... Yeah, this is what he posted, because we went against Shigun and he's not playing this shit. It wasn't shiny, so you get to stay. Oof. Ya tú sabes, Simon Obi, baby. Nos fuimos. Nah, mucho más que 2000. Mucho más que 2000. We have no out to this, by the way. We cannot hit Oricorio in this deck. Small concern with how the engine sounds. We found This deck looks fun. Do you have a deck list? I do. I cannot show it mid-game though. Me voy a tirar por un balcón, bro. You don't counter Ori with this deck. And according to Shigun, it's 99% draw. How about I show y'all the 1%? Altaria version could be Ori. Don't worry, bro. I'm deleting this deck right after this game. Sin prisa. Me lo primero. Una sonrisa. Te quiero. We know it's Chingling, Frogadier. Hey, yo, SpongeBob in the chat. Dos amigos y el resto pa'l carajo. Despacio que hay prisa. Si no hay improvisa. Sí, bro, está jugando el Shigun de hace siglo años luces. Despacio que hay prisa. Si no hay improvisa. Deadass, I'm trying to get that draw if possible, because we're about to get cooked though. I have no way of getting to his bench. I'm not trying to lose more points. You gonna set me up for the next game? I'm switching decks though, don't worry about it. Throw Elite Absol. En la vida todo bien, bro. Hoy encaramé como loco. Este juego va largo. Let's talk story time. Redeem bad time, baby. Let's go. Cuando nos vamos para la AA. Bro, imagínate, eso era el sueño. Bro, los otros días I was thinking to myself, de los sueños que tiene uno cuando niño, bro. Y ya que uno no es niño, bro. Ya voy para 30. Voy para 30 y es como que ya no existe eso de cuando ya esos sueños están muertos, bro. It's crazy. It hit me hard. I was playing softball. I play softball on Mondays. In some like recreational league, nothing crazy. We played double dutch. I'm about to leave. This game is boring shit. But yeah, I was playing softball, washed as fuck, and I think to myself like, damn, I actually thought I was gonna go to the league when I was legit. Like all of middle school, all of early high school, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it. Rafa, que me cuenta, loco. Sombra que no quiere luz. Porque este va a brillar. Not only is the matchup slow, this guy forgot how to play the game. I don't know what's going on here.
Puerto Rico porque este va a pillar.
¿Quién lo diría con de Pokémon? Así que andaba yo contándolo a la gente.
He's probably hoping to drag it out so I concede. He's close. He's close. I'm considering it for sure.
Well, no more Cyruses. ¿Qué deck te ha dado mejor resultado este season? Decidueye es para el número 1. Suicune Greninja, obviamente. ¿Qué más? That's such an odd, like, choice
Of like where to put the energy. I mean, of where to put the damage. The hand is chingling. We don't even need to attack.
Yeah, I can show you the list. I don't even know what turn it is. We probably lose.
This is my first game with it, and I'm never playing this deck again. So, if it's competitive, you won't find out from me.
You think Altario's better? The what makes Altario better for sure is the searchable Dusclops, whatever. Minutes seems good for climb. Granted, I'm in a spot where there have not been a single blaze since you left. But there also hasn't been good gameplay either. Ability to attack with them is nice too. I can see that. Have I ever played against Supreme? I'm pretty sure. If it's Supreme game, yes. Supreme loss, I'm not sure if it's the same person. I don't win this flipper. I'm trying to see if I could kill the time. But no, there's way too many turns. I played him twice. I played him twice offline. I wasn't on stream. He was on. Oh, I don't know if he was on stream. Yeah, all I have to do is just ping this. Turn 20. They hit me for 40. Turn 22. 80.
I apologize for wasting y'all's time. I'm not even put that in the record. This deck's gone. I don't have a clue.
Let's try out this deck. The room vouches for this deck. We'll see how it goes. Megan, how's it going? Yeah, I was as high as 91, and then I went against 4 Blazekins in a row that did not miss. That they might work better with 1 Darkrai, 1 Mega Absol, but I could be wrong. No, there's people in chat that agree with you. Ese te bueno, me salió 4 veces y ando 4-0. No, bro, yo contra él perdí, jugué como 6 veces, yo perdí la cuenta. Perdí la mayoría porque no encontraba yo mi Rare Candy. Y ellos en Perfect Curve, Absol, they will go second. Me caen a piñazo. Like, it's brutal. Me and Supreme are our favorite TikTok. At what time does he stream? I need to catch one of his streams. During the day, it's all random. That's tough. Oh, yeah, bro. Can we get away with a Mega Absol start? Or is it better to do Dark Ride, ping, ping, and bounce? Absolino? Say less. What have I played so far? Do you know when the next season drops the 18th? Well, the set drops the 17th. The season starts the day after. Today on stream I've played Suicune Greninja. We tried one game of the Dust Club with Absol, and now we're in this deck. Overall, like in the day, I've played a bunch of Decidueye. Illusion has his... No, but I'm not asking for Illusion. I'm talking about Supreme. Lucian, I know Lucian. I'm in his Discord. I get notified when he's streaming. A Chingling. Let's go research first. Did I get the song request? I did not. My bad. Let us know. I'll update it now. My bad. I was locked in or locked out. I don't even know. Let us know by Dean Martin. I got you. Is a new set more megas or something else? We'll know in like what was it, in 9 hours? Después tú me dices si está mal eso. Si te sale Chingling Retreat. Hasta si no tienen la rana. Yo no, bueno, me demoré mucho. Yo siempre vaqueo. Ok, para la próxima I'll start playing like that. Regardless, they can't attack next turn. Si vemos la rana, we can play a little different. Pero creo que estamos bien, ¿no? En Diri no nos molesta. Las ranas donde... None of this matters. Le quitamos el Irido. Ciruño no va a hacer nada. Mars no hace nada. No tengo la dicha y... O yo tengo la dicha y doble ching... Garantiza win, by the way. Vale. Oh, no tengo la dicha... Ok, ya, eso. Ok, ya. Para la próxima, I'll have it in mind. What do you think the next time will be? People are theorizing that it's the Gen start, like the Gen 1 Megas. All we know is that the trailer, like the little short. Wow. Had the 3 attributes. Ah, se jodió. But yeah, what we do know is that they showed a short clip. They showed a trailer to the trailer. I don't know how y'all feel about that. But the trailer to the trailer was just like, it almost looked like a beach sort of like thing. And then it was just water, some grass, and then fire. And it's like... At least to my knowledge, nobody has spoiled the set, or like...
the early, you know what I'm saying? Although they still have time to do so. I feel like the past, I don't know how many sets, they released the stuff early. Like, one time it was Italy, another time it was like Korea. I'm sure you've been asked this many times, but what deck today? I change decks constantly. So we already went through Suicune Greninja, we already did Dusclops, and now we're on the Absol Greninja. It's in 1 hour? No, it should be in 9. Trailer for the trailer trolls. Seems like since I've been following you, there's been leaks. Basically, yeah. No, it was on Twitter. On Twitter, they released a short little clip. When I pull out the bat, nobody could beat me. Were we at least going second? At least we're going second. It could be worse. Your kids, you were trying to find any like context clues or something? Alright, fun fact, if they already have the Greninja, we're cooked. Wake up, my eyelids wake up. Is that even if we get copycat, what are we looking for? I think we can copycat next turn. They're probably gonna have a bunch of cards in hand. Always running through my daydream. We're always doing this. Is there a world where I just sit on like as little bench as possible? Because they'll charge, we'll charge. I guess if we find a second Chingling, we're back on track. Let me do it like this and see what they do. And basically what I mean is that, do they find rare candy? If they found rare candy, then the Chingling doesn't matter no more. They came down with Blastoise, Venusaur, and Zard. That's what everybody's leaning towards. I saw no cards and I didn't look at it again. That's a tough part. I guess we could have put Chingling down, but never mind. God bless. Alright, we need a top deck. The rarest of candies. Okay, double Chingling is not bad either. Actually, no, hold red card. That's the plan. They already marsed. What would have been great would have been the Greninja and the candy, but both of them stayed outside of the... Another Suicune's fine. What I'm scared more of is Indeedee. Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. Why do we leave it at that? Nothing to say when everything gets in the way. Things you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's Tuesdays. It's not the same as it was. It's just us.
Ah, it's unbelievable. Thank you, Roth. Or Tayson. Thank you.
To the phone, area no good alone.
The last 3 cards were double Greninja and the rare can. Gotta love it, baby. Have I watched Stranger Things? I have not.
Just wants to know that you're well.
Not Copycat there? I didn't. I guess Copycat would have been better. I don't know. At this point, I'm just selling. Have I tried Dusk? Yeah. I played 1 game and I deleted it. If I put another Suicune down, we're kind of in trouble. Like, I mean, another Pokemon down. I think we go Copycat. Hope to draw a red card.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Loopy Fist, thank you for the raid. No, we'll red card after. We're gonna draw a trust. There you go. Atomic Skull, how's it going? Hey, yo, why? What you got your hands up, bro? Alright, real talk, we might just have to commit to the double Froakie line, probably. The chances that they have all the cards they need to beat us is rather low. Uh-oh. Let me pick the card. Let me pick the Cyrus. Okay, they have Pokeball, Froakie, and Candy. Your girlfriend wants you to come down and watch Game of Thrones with her, so catch it later. I appreciate you, brother. Enjoy it. If I told you what happened, I'd be lying. I've never watched it, but... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I got scared for a second, but we're fine. I heard it's really good until it isn't. We win, by the way. I know it looks scary. Actually, do we win? I think I'm off, right? I'm off some. We do not win. Why is my math so off? Uh, 10 times clearly just means that he's watched it a lot. Yeah, no. I thought we were good. We're cooked. We're not cooked. We'll find a way. Hold up. I do not win. We are off the double damage on Indeedee plus ping. What are you talking about? Where do you see all that? Yeah, we're down 20. It's fine, it's fine. We definitely do this. The issue with Ninja front is if they have a basic, we just lose. I could have played this better. I had to play it differently. And we lose to Cyrus anyways. No, okay. In hindsight, we could have played it better. Actually, no, wait, hold up. I know exactly what happened. What the fuck? This psychopath fucking top decked the Greninja out of all the cards he had in his hand. We literally saw his hand and it was a dead ass Greninja, Pokeball, and a candy. And he drew the Greninja. Like, if he drew Cyrus, it was dead. If he drew... Like, what? We led Darkrai? Did we lead Darkrai or am I tripping? Yeah, basically he got everything he needed. I'm gonna go take a piss. We'll take a piss. We dead had. That was just variance. If you put Darkrai also lose, yeah, I have no way of getting out. Darkrai also loses. He didn't use his Greninja. Come on, guys. We're back. Is that a Darkrai next to Absol? Yes. Put in on a drum show. Where did they show the trailer to the trailer? For Coco, wait, what was, I don't know when you asked that, but the answer is Twitter. Feel it, our song's not over. Run it out, run it out. Could it be a Chingling start? Yeah, the Rainbow Darkrai goes dummy, like. And they let Froakie? What are the chances, bro? Excuse me? Was I just... When the fuck was that? I'm not paying this shit out, dude. I have no comment on whatever the fuck just happened. And here to kick me when I'm down. If it isn't this guy with the job, bro. Raven, thank you for the follow. With some less effort in this white man world. So good night, cruel world. I'll see you in the morning. This is way too much. I need a moment. He's using a different deck, yeah. This could be a mistake, but at the same time, I low-key don't care. I'm beyond tilted right now, bro. Did I update the win-loss? I did. More specifically, they can kiss my... I'm in... You show man. 108 and 100 overall? Yeah. We peaked at 91 and then the Fire Nation attacked or some shit. I'm gonna send all of this. Try to find a Darkrai. Greninja at least. Okay. I'm here excited about your Great Ball 4. Yeah, you right. There's levels to it, bro. You have every right to be excited about that. At 1035 points? Yeah, you are right behind me. I gotta step it up. I think hitting the Altaria is like irrelevant here. What's my... No, it's doable. I'm an idiot. I was supposed... Actually, no, that's fine, it's fine. I'm Great Ball 1. I only play one game every new rank to get the 50 glasses. To think with that one game, you get half as much as I get for like almost... Well, this season, I grinded my ass off. Usually I'm in... Did I not copycat? Or I copycatted and drew another copycat. Yeah. For a second, I was like, what the hell just happened? I surely will wake up, right? Okay, that's what I like to see, baby. Is he gonna leave? Yeah. I saw it wasn't letting me do actions. Alright. Alright, you know what? I think this is the turn. This is the start of something. We finally beat this guy, bro. This guy has been not even a nemesis, because he's been cooking me. It would be a nemesis if I was somewhat of a of a problem for him. Every night around this same time, it's like I play this guy. Right, I'll be honest, I play this guy all day. That day that he beat me on stream yesterday, last stream where he beat me, he had beat me like 12 hours before that too. This is the first time I grinded 2 Hitmasters. Now I'm using Goofy decks. Let's go, Prado. That's probably healthier for the mental. I grind every season though. This is just the first time I've grinded for top 100 ever since they implemented win streaks. On my road to getting 200 points back yesterday, I played and beat a guy 3 times in a row. That poor man. He be like my friend of me? Nah, zero friendship. I don't know who the hell he is, and I don't like him. There's some truth there. The fact that I don't know him is very true. For some reason, Ultra Ball 4 is easier than Masters. What do you mean for some reason? Do you mean, did you mean the opposite? That it's not easier? I think he meant harder. Pause. If he's on Jirachi, we're cooked. If we put this early. But low key, if he hand rips us, this hand is horrendous. Like our board looks horrendous. I always felt that it was about Absolute Madness down there. You play against everything. Okay, so it was the miss. Yeah, okay. How is easy mode harder than hard mode? In what world? What is going on, brother? You're watching another stream. Imagine Absol Darkrai opponent one using Leaf and then Dawn. I would throw up. You want a Rocky Helmet D&D? I think we hold. Haven't seen Dawn in ages. True. Anyone play Pogo? I played that for 4 years now. Discovered Pocket a month ago and I'm hooked. I personally don't play Pogo, but there is people in my chat that do. Not even Canadian 1-7-1 with Gyarados in top 100. You're a monster, bro. Fuck is this shit, dude? Nigga, soy un cabrón, yo lo sé, pero jamás te rompería el corazón. A prender un blunt. I hope I'm not the only non-sober one. Yeah. Mira, me dicen tranquilo, obvio, nuestro infinito con no le quiero con COVID. Estamos bien de Bon Jovi. Me voy a buscar, no. That makes sense. How much money am I in roughly? Like I say, I make, thanks to, I'm in a lucky position where I make more than I'm spending. But to answer the question, a lot. I spend a whole lot. Okay, so we hit him for 100. We need to get lucky as hell. The most I spent was for the rare candies. 5 digits? Nah. I guess I should have sacrificed the Froakie then. 3 random cards or try to get the card from the top. I think we do this. I hate this game, dude. Nadie aplaudió. De nunca esta tierra va a vivir. Entre el bandito, de rumbo, dando por la Navidad, Navidad paso, la guerra vinimos, y para la 3 a que vamos. La vida de la repetición. By my face, you can tell things aren't going my way. It's not even like they're not even remotely close to my way, bro. It is rough out here, and they're gonna have Cyrus already, so I just might as well. Let me catch up with the chat. You're gonna need me not to tilt. Too late for that one, brother. We are beyond tilted. Gonna cost a lot. You are not badass beat. Hit the spot. Whoa. How the Altaria Dust Snore deck is fun. I'll let you have all the fun, brother. Not today. Not today. We're not trying to have fun today. we were trying to have fun. If you tilt far enough, you're back where you started. If I tilt far enough, I have to go forward actually. Like if I go back to where I started, I gotta go forward. We were already top 100. Finally, we start chingling. Okay, I can see. Just don't use the 3-headed dragon. Low key, it hurts your feelings. Nah, it's not on the list. It's not on the list. You're okay. Alright, we're gonna do the room style. Only girls be trying to have fun. Hashtag Cindy Law.
Back away.
Nah, Hydreigon was not on the dock. On the decks that I want to try.
You ever want to top. Top. Stop. Hey, little mama, you heard about me.
I cry when I see rare candy and a dragon.
My son at the Teletubbies.
You play Poison Crobats? I have played it, yeah. Oh no, Hydreigon is by all means, Hydreigon is a good card. It's just ignorant. And as you can see, I'm not having the best of luck. And I think if I go Hydreigon and I just get... Sí, bro. No nos está yendo... Oh, 3-3 as in like we're about to win. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, our record's ass right now.
The silence that I heard to run around and I ear up to the ground.
Tú dejas que se caiga los chinglings. O ya cuando Absol puede atacar con Red Card atacas. Técnicamente podemos comprar Buy One More Turn, ¿no? I guess Darkrai comes in anyways. Bro, uno de las que perdimos, le dimos Red Card. Le atacamos con el Absol, no tenía ningún trainer. Y robó, bueno, no robó trainer. Ganó con el... Swing, bro. Hate them frogs. I'm swinging. I'm talking to my chat, though.
What is like to be worse?
Is this the one with the... Yeah, it is. With the jetty. Rocky Helmet, Greninja. Look, top deck rare candy right now. Bow it. It's like, what does he need to win? He'll have it.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I will take it 3-3. We're looking up.
Look out for yourself. Oh yeah, well, pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm supposed to be proposed to in the breath of emotions. Into the flow. Available. I'm gonna tell Master Luego. I'm trying to tap. That's not.
What these coins do and how do I have 397? Carlos, I have no idea. All I know is that they be throwing roses and it adds up to like, I don't know, like a Colombian peso or something.
Everybody wants to be
My enemy is the misery. If y'all couldn't guess, Arcane, like the entire Arcane album is in my, actually probably not the entire one, but a lot of it is in my Wrapped. All eyes on me, but. Pero, Verum, este fue el primer juego donde abrimos Chingling y no era puro brick. Alright, I'll be after this one, because this one started too early. Ok, segundo juego donde empezamos con Chingling, vamos. Me enamoro del deck.
the fucking title. A lot of discount.
Army doesn't want to do that, but if we find more Chinglings, yikes. So if he doesn't Mars us, the play is obviously Rare Candy Copycat.
now. You believe in me.
Bueno, depende, porque con esa mano de 4 gatos que tiene el loco, pues eso es fijo, bro. Y ahí se fue la mano. Y pero mejoró. Wow. Bueno, no mejoró because obviously Greninja would have been better, but we take this. Otro Chingling, por favor. I guess the energy on Darkrai was a little preemptive. We could have had Absol ready to swing. That's on me, boss. Right, would have been 120, 100. That would have been the same shit. Like, yeah, any stick I said, honestly. Theogenesis, thank you for the follow. Well, they already marched, so there's no fear of like the hand. Yeah, bro. La jodí, la cagué. Bueno, me la puedo jugar y que no tenga... No sé. ¿Qué no tendría? I fucked up. Why don't you red card them and then copycat? Because I wanted to see more cards. And then if you draw the red card, that's when you go all out. I messed up with the energy earlier. I have the bad habit since I don't like it's a misplay. I put the energy and then I play a card and I was like, oh wait, I should have put the energy here. But it's because I hadn't seen the full line. Because Suicunes was just broken. I should have put Chingling just so the Greninja could die. No, the Darkrai. I'm not saying the mistake was putting Darkrai down. The mistake was giving the Darkrai the energy, because it wasn't gonna attack any time in the next entry. Hopefully, top deck red card. No, I don't run Dawn. I just messed up with the energy placement. Their bottom deck has to literally be the Cyrus and double. Or they can have the Cyrus in hand and we rip it, but they cannot have rare candy into anything. Doesn't matter if they hit harder or less. They planning to get you? It's all good, bro. I gotta... It was bound to happen. I've been running too clean for a while now. They play Irida now? They've always played Irida. Or you're saying, oh, that's the play that they're gonna do. Never mind. I was just catching up with chat. Oh, okay, and then the definitely need Darkrai was in response to Solomon. I was asking, do you think the Darkrai is needed in this list, or can you cut it? No, you need it. I would cut Absol before I cut Darkrai, probably. I wouldn't cut either, I'm just saying, that's how important Darkrai is. Did the stream just start with the same points? How long have I been? For 245, I've just been selling for it. Pero vamos a tirar por un puente. Mirror match. Where am I from? I was born in Colombia. Rebanning before you start disrespecting your name. How's it going, K-Tech? Real talk, real talk, real talk. Like, how's it going? Lo tienen fucking todo, bro. And of course, I can't even, like... I guess there's no reason not to put this down. Double helmet, so their list is automatically different from ours. Estará haciendo, estará cambiando, estará durmiendo, estará fumando, durmiendo, seguirá sola, está saliendo con otro que no sé. It means no red card. Speaking of. We could technically red card here. But then it... I think I don't... Like, if he would have had the Absol Darkrai, whatever, he would have put it down. So I'm not going to do it. By the way, Drew from this chat gave his giveaway win to me on Averix's stream earlier. W Drew, let's go. Speaking of Drew, he's right there. How do you play red card? Oh, I don't. I debate it and then I don't. You're right. I ran into BB? I played him yesterday. No te daño, ya estamos aquí. No me inventé la última vez que yo fui feliz. 2022, la última vez que yo te vi. This guy's selling. Hey Tech, with your divine wisdom, how do I start buying? 'Cause I feel like I'm in a losing position. I'm an energy behind. I can finally put Greninja. This Froakie's like basically dead. You call it selling. What the hell can I buy? What's he selling so I can buy it? Legitimate question. Before the timer runs out, let him take out the front. That was a faster reply, real talk. You've passed me on TikTok for Replay 3 times now, so I'm just gonna join and grind this. Sounds good, brother. What did he do? So he is on red card. What's he not playing? Is it like one Chingling then? Thank you for the follow, Scout. My bad. Only one Absol, one Darkrai, but that's normal. You would have chipped front and passed. Pero por eso tú eres la cabra, yo soy cabrón nada más. Ojalá Diosito me dé el segundo Cyrus. Ni pinga, me morí para el carajo. GG's. I'm playing like Hyper Dick, by the way. Estoy que me... Oh, shit. Shut the fuck. I had the whole deck left. El loco had his whole card, all his entire deck in hand. Yo estoy aquí shuffling the same 2 cards back and forth. I think you used Cyrus 1 turn earlier. The trailer's in 8 hours. No, Couchy, the thing is that I was already there. That's the issue. Right now, I'm in like the ugliest like streak right now. And like in the wrong direction. You hate this deck, you tried it and lost 7 games in a row. I'm trying to beat your record right now. Win streak now, you're locked in? But I need to log in. I need 50 more points to secure top 1K. I push tonight or pace it, or I'm on 7th streak. I would say play till you lose, unless you're tired, in which case then just chill. Nothing. We don't get anything in 5 minutes. The reset, but that's about it. Season's over in a few days, actually. Is too Froakie too greedy? Thank you, Carlos. I'm... Bueno, Ching... I don't look... I'm upset. I'm not tired at all. Whatever the opposite of tired is, if the opposite of tired is suicidal, then that's not me. That's not me. But, he's gonna heal 20 of it regardless. Beyond rough. Beyond rough. It doesn't matter. Yesterday I had a horrible losing streak that took 3,500 to 10k, and now I'm at 3,800 climbing, so I'm happy. My goal this season is top 1k. Yeah, no, my goal is always top 1,000. This season I made the mistake of getting close. Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. Este vino y tú estás de galería. Una porquería, yo campeón. Roque Marciana, Roque Balboa, Roque Balbía. Tengo la vida, sí. Tengo la vida. Ganaste una noche, facturo todo el día. Tanta plata que me gusta que me chapen, pero bien. I don't know, bro. At this point, I'm just throwing darts at the board and hoping it hits. At least there's no follow-up this way. I could have hit the Suicune maybe. Like done this while hitting the Suicune as well. It literally doesn't matter. He's fucking... They're doing whatever they want. He's gonna go the other Greninja, tag again. Tiruño, bring out the Cyrus, and the game's over. And... Actually, no, I don't even know. The other deck is Decidueye, pero a mí me estaba esperando como loco el... Bro, estaba con Suicune Greninja y me tocaron 4 Blaziken's. I'm not gonna switch after that. ¿Cómo meter un gol después de Messi Maradona? Maricón de Cyrus, tarde con coño su madre. Estaba con LeBron, también con DiCaprio. Me gustaron con cómo me fue en los estadios. Y ganas de millonario. Dime, multimillonario. De billonario. Cojones que me tiene en la radio. Se gato que viene de estadio, se lo dejo al labio. Uy. Que dio diario y me depositaron en los Grammy, nominaron. Okay. Yep. Ya olvidé de un F40 sin los frenos pa' que se estrelle. Every time I switch to Suicune, I get the mirror. This game kind of rigged. Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se maten. Que paz descansen, yo sigo en el yate. Had I drawn Cyrus off right instead of the... What does this guy do? This guy gets cooked. Crazy. What was the record already? 35. Estoy que me vomito, bro. Fucking A. Stand with the hydrate. Not a fire deck, let's go. Yeah. So the card he grabbed the Pokeball is just Absol. This game's trash, mamma mia, bro. Other people playing this meta, the decks I've come across, the luck they have is unreal. I wanted to slap my phone so many times. Now, luckily, I'm not on my phone, but I feel that. Gracias a Diosito. Dimitri. It's going. It's as poor as you could think of it. Like as bad as you could think it could be going. That's how it's going. Un chance. Esto es Greninja hits the Dartrix. Piruño. Absol. If I don't draw heal, I'm cooked. And even if I draw heals, I'm cooked. Tremenda mierda de juego este, bro. So era fijo. ¿Cuántas cartas? No doesn't matter. They always have their whole deck in their hand. What the fuck is this shit? I play the deck, I have like 8 cards in the deck. You were 99 when I started watching. I don't think it's too bad. It's only because there's a big gap between like 108, 107, 106. Diosito que está en el cielo. Whatever sea tu nombre. If I swing, that's 140. I think we're good. Right? The most they could do, even if they find the other Froakie, is 120. We would need another heal, or we lose to the draw if they find the other Greninja. It has to be the last card in the deck for us to have a chance. Eric off the top. Oh, I swear to God, bro. Oh, true. It's a draw because he only gets 2 points. It's a draw. It's a draw. What I was saying is that I lost. What I was saying is that I lost, and then it's like, oh, that's right. There's a draw. It's a draw because although I don't have a bench, he doesn't have 3 points. So we each meet one requirement. God damn it. Y'all think I play 1,000 games and don't know what I'm saying, bro? What's going on here? Empate y situación cuenta como 20 puntos. Yeah. No, you're drunk. That's fair. That's fair. I spoke that no, he had his whole deck in his hand. He only had one card. What do you mean I spoke into existence? Every single card in his deck except for one was in his hand. Okay. We need some good karma. If I pull a Cyrus or a Mars, I'm doing a giveaway. Lo estoy regalando, fuck it. Ya perdí la cabeza. Licky giveaway. No, Mars and Cyrus only. Lickies, I keep them. Yeah. Well. Bro, we started the stream with an over 55% win rate. Let's see how in the gutter we are right now. Actually, let me check for a 24-hour Wonder Pig. And then we'll go see how bad my win rate is right now. Eres tú que me controla. There it is, baby. What do we got? Mega Absol. I'm going top right. I'm not even asking nobody. Boom. Hasta me hicieron pensar for a second that I had it. Anybody who thought I was gonna hit that, you're delusional. Do you not see how bad my luck is? Y'all trolled me. Y'all trolled yourself. I did think I had it. I did think I had it as well. It's almost like I almost had it. I almost had the game, and then they top deck Cyrus. That's what happened right there. The Wonder Pick, even the Wonder Pick top deck the out. I was the last one you showed you didn't get yet. The new Wonder Pick reveal is so nasty. Yeah, I liked it better when it was just the one you pick flips, and then they show you like the You missed a copycat today? That's tough, that's tough. Alright, let's log back in. We just missed a full art Absol. Nails, I've lost track of how many I've gone for, but I've also missed. I've also missed every single one of them. But you get that sound, no I don't, no I don't. Alright, let's see what 111 stands for in the angel numbers. Signifies new beginnings, powerful manifestation, spiritual awakening, aligning your thoughts with your reality. Let's not align our thoughts with the reality that we're freaking losing like crazy. But I like the rest of it. They had me in the first half. Just missed the full art pincer. I've missed pincer so many times. I lost that Absol on both my accounts today. Kind of weird. Everyone's getting the same Wonder Pig. It's because it only gives you what you're missing, right? And I have so many. They could only show me so many different ones. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. We'll check the win rate after this one. They had me at hello. No, I don't. No, I don't remember. Condemn you, my bad. I messed up the lyrics. Just missed Rainbow and DD, rough. I go back in time through a telescope. I've been catching my... Dope C, thank you for the follow. Had a whole lot of nothing in your Wonder Picks. Have you finished your base set? Have you finished the Mega Rising set, like all the 3 diamonds? Was a little different. Are you playing Chingling? Are you playing Elder Lady? What's the goo? We're back in time through a telescope. I've been catching my reflections already looking. Like getting everything everything from 4 diamond and under. Just been lurking, rough night for you, yeah. Sending the vibes to let it all turn around. Appreciate you, Metal. Last time you said that shit, it actually did turn around. Let's see how it goes. I guess I could have hit this. I was getting a little too cute with it. If we don't draw healing, we just lose to Magnezone. He didn't even cape this guy. You already know he's got the nuts in hands. Is this enough? 130 minus 50. Now we're dead. Okay, cool. That's on me. I should have just targeted that off rip. Was that our first game with Decidueye, or did we actually win the first one? Why do I remember winning one? Or maybe I lost it. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. So I'm 0-2? Oh, it was a tie. It was a tie. That's what it was. It's the kind of night where you understand the Joker. I feel that for real. I didn't show the win rate again, my bad.
The song can't get you out of my head. In the sky, in the storm,
Season ends in 4 days, bro, and I was in top 100, and now I'm just like speed running back to top. Does top 100 sleeping? It doesn't. What in the flying fuck am I going against right now? Took out all healing and 1 EX. I don't even know if I want to play that, brother. I didn't even read the rest of the sentence. I'll read it now. 2 Copycat, 2 Chainlink, 2 Pokeball, 1 Dartrix is the one that hits for 30. Good matchups across the board for me, but I struggled with Altaria. Altaria, you lose no matter what, regardless of heals or not. If you go second, you're cooked. Yeah, no, I know. We went against this earlier. I was being, I guess, exaggerating a little bit. Performative even. Okay, so they have the Greninja. Beautiful. If they do in fact have Greninja, they'll just hit me for 80. And then next turn I just go Decidueye. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with this. If they have double Greninja, then... Faithful Decidueye. Look at this guy. Do I need to find the other Rowlet and Decidueye to get the knockouts here? Yeah. But am I going to get rid of that Greninja? 100%. Seems like I get in my own way. The more I think, the less I say. I'm just that to communicate the crazy. Now I see intentions don't mean much. Say enough, did I let her know if I hold my body in chains. I lay down and wait in how she looks for me. In how she looks for me. He just wants to catch a wave, ride it out for the end of the day. Buenas noches, siempre son buenas canciones. Gracias a Dios las canciones están buenas porque el gameplay está hecho tremenda mierda para que sepa. Estamos aquí regalando puntos al que más pague.
How she looks for me.
At least we have the leaf cape that we need for the rowlet. Once we find the rowlet. If we find the rowlet. Body in chains, I lay down and wait. Just the fear of the unknown that cripples every step we take. And I just hate to put this on her, but I swear that I will give more than I take away. We're out of healing, so it's like an now or never situation. Por la tarde, ron, ya estamos en la calle, sal de tu balcón. Café por la tarde, ron, ya estamos en la calle, sal de tu balcón. Te recibo hasta Ponce. Me voy a pegar un tiro en la cara. Mañana café, por la tarde ron. Estamos en la calle, sale tu balcón. Que lo bailen en Canadá. Aquí no se gana ni sin querer. Café por la tarde, un los. No quiero dormir, lo que quiero yo. Is that the second you find Dartrix, you don't care about tingling no more. Dale, sure, let's take it easy, brother. Yo camino y la debo recortar el camino pa' mi casa. Está invitar, yo no puedo quedar tranquilo, pero debes vacilar. Ven subiendo, que no le vamos a bajar. Sube tú para la montaña que yo me quedo acá. Allá abajo, no se me ha perdido nada. En el monte me vivo de verdad. Ya tú sabes que maricón este es gonna pull everything. Me va a venir como así, como pan así. Así como. Dale, Carlos, take it easy, bro. En el monte hoy se rompe, desde que saca el sol hasta que se esconde. En el monte hoy se rompe, que parando y me vale ponle. Pa' acá, vale, el torque. My opponent played copycat with 2 cards and got 4. I got Rick plays the other copycat, gets a double crowbar with double Lego. Bro, that's pro. That guy's pro. Estoy a colgarme en in-game. In-game. Bro, if you think I'm a... Do I look like somebody who has the time of day right now? Unless you just jumped in which case I apologize for the hostility, but I'm not having... It's not the... Today's not the day, brother. The season ends on Saturday. On Monday and Tuesday, we play all the PvPs you want. Today's not the day. So you so oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did I see Mega Darkrai? No. If it's not in pocket, I'm like oblivious.
Cuando supieras vamos a ver, vamos a ver.
Z also looks amazing. Could have been greedy and put the energy here and then play for the EX, but which Greninja are you gonna hit me with? Why not? Why not? That's beautiful. Wow. And before he rare candies and puts the non-EX there, but oh, true. I didn't even look at the helmet. Fuck me. Sorry, I was used to regular builds. What the fuck is there a helmet on the fucking board for? I and then I'm just having, it's not my day, bro. It's not my day. That fucking ping doesn't do shit, dude. The fact that there's still a line is crazy. I was thinking Froakie. Because then Didi's not gonna get any healthier. But whatever, dude. At this point, I don't even trust myself, so it's all good. I think the Froakie would have been a better pick, but Cyrus, please. One time for the one time. Feel like garbage. I feel like you went from Great Ball 3 to Ultra Ball 2 tonight and just lost a 9-game win streak. You'll call it there for the season. I wish I had that in me. YouTube chat's behind you. That's my shout, last shout, last shout. Give up on me. No, give up on me. We just gotta swing and hope he doesn't find the Greninja, right? Or Cyrus. I don't know. I'm kinda cooked. We just gotta go face them. We lose. I don't know, bro. I don't even care no more. I don't care. I mean, like, let it be what it is, right? Let's go, let's go. I was going off audio alone, I didn't want to look. As soon as I heard the draw animation, I kept going. The reason I didn't want to look is because as soon as I drew that out, I felt like I was going to get, like... I thought I was going to get wrecked. Like, punished for existing, basically.
We're ready.
He ran copycat, double cape, and helm. Like, what are we? What are we cutting? Apparently, rare candy. mundo borracho. Y ya vino Blaziken para joder la fucking cosa, bro. Nabrix, get the fuck. Admin's Ben, Nabrix. The joke is that I don't have admins. This is your gym. I'm trying to. I need cape more than anything. No se apague. A research into candy cape would be. If you think my ass is not gonna put him on better habit. Although he already Sabrina, huh? Bro, he got 2 cards in hand, bro. He better have it. Ting marín de dos tingüe, cucara macara. A eso digo tiquiri mariquiri de dos tingüe, cucara. Man, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Llegando una van por la carretera, van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Que si me quitan y me da, yo voy recogiendo ya, así que día vamos a ver. Vémonos a pie por la 23, del año 2010. Llegando una van por la carretera, van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Era cura. Supreme was good, brother. We were, and then we weren't. We got up to 91, and then we went on like the worst run that I've had like all season. Tikiri marikiri de dos tingüe, ay cucara macara, tidere fue. Cucara macara, yo se lo dejo a ti, marín, de dos tingüe, ay cucara macara, tidere. I actually have it written down how we've done today. Because this is 7 and 7, 7 and 8, 10 and 14, 10, 16 and 1. It's been our record. After starting in... Well, we started just outside. We were like 102. We won like 3 or 4 straight to get into 91st. And then it just went...
I got you with the list, GG's.
Don Holy, I got you. Let me check win rate first because I promised showing it like an hour ago. It should be 54 something. I hope it's not 53 already. Yeah, 54 something. It was at over 55. And the list is standard as hell. We're playing double cape instead of Frogadier, double cape instead of a copycat. Refresh. I don't even want to see how behind I am from 2860. We're however many games from that. We're still in striking distance, right? We just need a good run and we're back in there, but it's just tough because we were already in there. So what we're trying to catch up now could have been used to climb, but instead we, you know, well, y'all saw it go down. Do you get an emblem for top 100? No. But you're in the leaderboard forever, and there's clout. And by clout, I mean, you could say that you did it. I could put in the title, top 100 player, blah, 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 blah. For content creation, it's a good tagline. Like my stream yesterday had on the title, making top 100 or like going for top 100, and it had twice as many views as a VOD than any other stream that I've had in the past week. Shigun also does really good. If you do content, if you put Shigun in the title, it also gets a lot of clicks. In comparison to other stuff. Granted, don't put Shigun on the title if it has nothing to do with him, right? What are we against Dark? If it's an Absol, I don't want to put Froki down. No comería repito la pose, va a disimular, ya sé que no me conoce. I was like, maybe they don't find Chingling. And Rocky Helmet? Oh no, we have no intentions of attacking right now. Mi loca, yo te toca la terapia, pero no te da la rabia. Te puedes más de 20, pero tú eres mi bichota, tú eres mi sicaria. We need Suicune bad. La tercera, que me nota con cualquiera. So whatever they drew, there you go. Asking you shall receive. The second thing we really need is Ndidi. There's no benefit to running flop Proki, right? For them, it's because they're playing Dark Energy. They're playing it because they don't have water. This one needs water. They should put it and give it to each person that reached. That'd be too good of an idea. They don't like good ideas over there. The second Chingling's out of the picture, we might have a chance, but in the meantime, we are getting rocked. Changeling's usually not a problem, no. We just drew Unfortunate and they drew the stones. We didn't lead Suicune, so we had to waste an energy to put Suicune in the front. That's one. And then we had to waste another turn because they had Greninja into Cyrus. So they're just like playing with our ass, but on paper we're fine. Well, we already have one rare candy, but yeah, double rare candy would be hype. And the fact that he's gonna see that we have double Cyrus is cool too. Is there anything they don't have? I would love to know. No, 3 cards left in deck. How does that even happen, dude? Look at that. Copycat for plusing, research. And I have 2 cards in my yard, bro. If I put this in DD in the bench, I just get freaking... Fuck, dude. You use the same deck that top 1 Suicune, but you took Frogadier for Cape, just that, right? I don't know what the top one list is. The issue is that Darkrai does the same BS for them, no? And now I'm gonna run out of time. I got it in. The Rocky Helmet fucks everything up, but it's fine, dude. We were fucked regardless. Nah, if it wasn't for the helmet, maybe. That play was ass. Regardless, they were gonna have Darkrai. Second candy, we're home free. Nah, they just hit us with the second Cyrus. Suicune, Ninja, no EX times 2, Ninja EX1, and DD, Pokeballs, Oak, 1 Ariel, 1 Mars, 2 Cyrus, 1 Forwarding, 1 Cape. But yeah, all I swapped is I took out the Frog for a second Cape. Neverland, Lord de Monto como Neverland. So Darkrai somewhere in the, or they don't want to put it down for like damage reasons. 7 cards in deck. What? I don't even understand what I'm doing in these games, bro. Zero research. I love this deck, dude. I'm gonna take a piss, and and I'll figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with my life, dude. This is, I'm having zero fun if it's not obvious.
Oh, we're losing points or do we again? Huh? We're selling, we're selling. Do we just fucking play what deck has Guzman? Do we just play Altaria, dude? Beto. A Chingling there and our hand would have been pretty bonkers, not gonna lie. We could still draw it technically. You need to extrañar, need to quería ver. If he's on Frogadier, then that's how we lose this game. Ay, yo mismo me río de mí porque
Y yo pensaba que tu nombre estaba muerto, pero te soñé despierto. But
That swabble was a mistake.
my final form, lay your pretty eyes on close. The memories of what before. Me voy a pegar un tiro, my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. In game, of course. In game, like obviously.
If we get double candy,
Sería una locura que le saque.
GG's, bro. I just stacked the shit at you. I apologize. I want to know why the powers. I wonder why the powers activate so late though. Why have to wait? Like if I had that candy earlier, the situation would have been less stressful. I can't even clip that. I'm in such a bad mood. I can't even like be happy about what just happened, bro. That shit was crazy. Like bro, that Varun would have clipped that shit perfectly. He would have had something to say. Lucian would have had a speech to go right through it, like as he was drawing the cards. Destiny draw for real, yeah. Activated the powers of a 10 right there. We're using speed dual powers of now. First, damn, dude.
This is fine. If we find Dino, I mean, if we find, you know what I'm trying to say. We need to find Chainlink for sure, but this is good. This is good.
I was like, if this guy activates X speed, I am going to X throw up.
He still has time to find it too. But...
Te extraño solo comparto meme, pero no sirve nada. Y lo que me trajo, ay, me botaron de trabajo. Por estar mirando para abajo, caben así, siempre cabizbajo. No veo gotito, nada que rebajo. Dígale. En un atajo, conoce a alguien, pero no sé, nunca encajo. Baby, te quiero aunque digas lo contrario. Llevo 6 meses solitario, pero...
Okay, so we have the Chingling play, but it would put us in a like at a deficit, like crazy deficit. I kind of wanna, you know what? Let's. This is greedy. This is greedy. I'm aware. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve for his hand to be everything. Rare candy. All of it. I could have just evolved and sat on... But I wouldn't be mad if he doesn't get it, you know? You still got 7 cards in deck. You don't need to get it, dude. Like, it's not mandatory. Nah, it's some BM shit. That's BM. Él lo tiene. He doesn't have it. That's crazy, actually. almost breaking even after 4 hours. I got you with the list, Christian. Hold up. Z Fox, thank you for the follow. Rafael, thank you for the follow. I apologize for the bad vibes that I've had in this stream. It's just when I get an ass beating, I wear my emotions on me. Like when I'm doing good, bro, I don't shut up. I don't shut up regardless. But I go from, yeah, only one Cyrus. I should fit a second one. But the mentality is that Greninja plus Altaria is kind of running over everything. I don't know. The space is really tight is the issue. We were top 100 earlier in the stream, and then I went on the craziest loss streak of like, I don't know, that I've had in a while. I felt like I couldn't win a game no matter what was going on. And now we're starting to draw like this. Can I show it later? Yeah, I got you. My bad. I'll add a command for it. Where's it? You're at your wits end. You're using Coco 18 trainer, bro. After our game, bro. I don't blame you for anything. They're about a copycat though. That's the only thing that explains. Actually, they're not doing nothing. What the hell just happened? So if we draw a basic, we win. Oh no, wait, we're short in energy. Most of the time, you face Suicune without a Cave, Darker, etc. and Altaria with Ninja. Yeah. Like, if you could find space per second Cyrus, you're not gonna regret it, because friggin' Greninja, unless you snipe anything more times. Also, there's so much Absol on the ladder that the second one is mainly just to, like, if they get one, they won't get the other. But again, the space is like super closed off right now. Like it's really hard. Yeah, I got you. So we're literally we're up 2 points, baby. That's a W stream right there. 4 hours up 2 points. Baby, what's going on, brother? Nice to see you're live. They told me you streets for like 24 hours or some crazy shit, bro. I don't know how you do it. Let me add it to the comments. Alright, so exclamation point deck or exclamation point deck list should show you this list if you're interested later, and that's for obviously for Twitch. Bro, I was top. I got to 91 at the beginning of stream, and then I just started getting railed. I lost to 4 Blazikins in a row, and then I couldn't recover. I'm only up 2 points with this. No, overall, after however many hours I played, I'm up 2 points from where I started the stream. This guy's had my number all day too. I haven't played him on stream, but off stream I'm 0-2 versus this guy. Oh, really Doms or Orly Doms? Not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. This Licia, if this Licia could get us Chingling and Swablu, we'd be in the money. But I prefer Chingling out of the both, like prioritize. Okay, perfect. I don't know what happened there. There's not that many days, to be honest. Not saying from 150 you could definitely still get there, but the days are actually like a lot less than. I don't know. Oh, that's their weakness right there. Somebody playing Frogadier. We don't really have a good out to that. Qué casualidad, vengo del concierto Bad Bunny. Saludos, brother. Ahí sí viste tremendo show entonces. I think we have to evolve, even if they find Greninja, Cyrus. Like, if they have it all, it is what it is. Me gusta el vino tinto, lo atardeceré, la risa de mi son. The red card there is clutch. It's something. I don't know if good's the exact word, but it's not bad, I guess. Is one way to look at it. Let's put you down. They're gonna be at 120. Let's threaten the Frogadier. Con este deck llegaste a este puntuaje que tienes, lo recomiendo. Yo, Alejandro, yo juego de todo lo bueno, bueno, entre lo bueno lo he jugado todo. So, lo recomiendo si no tienes nada que jugar o estás buscando que jugar, no está mal. Lo que hay ciertas matchups, Absol, si te tira tu Cyrus está complicado. Y el Suicune Greninja, el que tenga esta rana puñetera, se pone complicado también. Que bueno, en este caso, como viste, lo tienen. So, aquí es suerte y verdad si no funciona. Yeah, I deleted the deck after one game. Now translate that to English. He was asking me if this is the deck that I got all my points with. I used it and won a match and it said it was close, then I deleted it. Yeah, no, I got bullied. The one game I tried it, they were just beating me left and right, and I said like, I'm okay. Sí, te encuentras lo mismo en cada... No tanto, yo honestamente soy bastante monótono, sí. A mí no me molesta usar el mismo deck, lo que como estoy haciendo contenido, ustedes son los que se aburren si solo me siento aquí a jugar lo mismo over and over again. The other thing he said is that, it makes sense to change decks because they could get boring. My opinion, I could play the same deck over and over again. I could care less. Like, I don't Bro, I was a bodybuilder for years. Like, trust, I'm not. I'll eat chicken, broccoli, rice every day, every like. But for y'all's sake. Oh, and by the way, I finally beat this guy. I do agree with the people that said the Altaria version probably is better. Because at least you're in Deity and the Dust Lord could potentially attack if you're on. Yes, but well, if you're on Twitch, you can put exclamation point deck list or deck, and it should give you the a link to the picture. Why'd I stop? I had a baby. I had a son, and I haven't been able to hit the gym since. Well, I haven't made the time to hit the gym since. First time parent shit and all that. Like, for the first 2-3 months, me and my wife didn't want anybody touching the baby. We were there with him like 24/7. And then now we're just struggling to find the rhythm, basically. You might want to invest in putting the decklist command somewhere on the stream, considering how many people ask. No, but if they ask, I could just tell them what the command is, but you're not wrong. It's just that, for example, like my Greninja deck is under Frog, and that idea was great until the decklist started all, like, this is all Greninja, this is all Frog, so it's like, Suicune Greninja, then what do you call this deck? Like Altaria, like, so at this point, you have 3, now you want 3 more? My wife wants another one so bad, and I'm like, bro, let's make sure we could even handle, like... I want ours to get a little older before we get another one. I'm not like making bank, you know? Greninja being a problem even outside of the meta. Greninja's a problem, and Didi's also another one. Greninja and Didi, they're everywhere. Alright, we need to find Chingling. 10k subs to have another kid. That's another thing I haven't brought up. I'm rather close to getting to 2k on YouTube. What is that? 129 away? If I could get to 2k before the end of the year, that'd be cool. I don't. There's not much to that one, but yeah. I know I haven't posted as much as I wanted to. If this is Chingling, we'll take it easy. Otherwise, I might copycat, bro. We're that desperate. Should we get 2k? No, you heard Yuki. I need 10k for the kid. Yes, we're going -2 on this, but... Okay, I guess I deserve that, but... It's not too bad, right? They're an energy behind as well. The only way we get cooked is if their hand's already the rare candy play. The heal we knew was coming. Just don't rare candy me. Don't rare candy. You don't need it. A few years later, son, I want to know a story. Have you? Because people subscribe to my channel. Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, and if I got to 10k, I'll let y'all name the baby. It's like, why is my name Greninja Sucks? Please give me the split. Give me a split. Let's go. Okay, this game turns around real fast. This song is so good. I agree. No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. I can't say half the words, but I like the song's a vibe. Although we could stall, I think this is the turn that we go in, because they can't attack. They have to like choose between like. I think I'm a red card, and I'm gonna go in with Altaria.
Because, yeah, we could stall with Chingling a little longer. And by a little longer, I mean one more turn. But then that gives them time to have us like a backup plan. Now they have to, like, if they attack with Suicune, they won't have an attack for next turn. If they don't attack with Suicune, we could, like, Cyrus it and take it. Where it gets spooky is... I don't know. If we had Greninjas, this game would be locked. Granted, we got Chainlinked ourselves, apparently, because we can't draw nothing. Wow, they don't have it. They don't have it. Now play Misty and Ninja EX. Imagine, bro. There's some demons playing Misty in ladder recently. They went for the attack. Okay, that's cool. They didn't even heal with this guy. I know what your boy like you imagine I had the if I would have found the Greninja play. Because they didn't heal, I could have like knocked them out with Chingling. When you least expect me. Oh, when that glass is empty. Realistically, we win with just the Greninja. They could Mars us, right? This thing that's not here. That's cool for he's not here. I'm gonna flirt with this new girl. I'm gonna walk with it don't work. Then we fuck till it's on conclusions. All the things that we thought we were losing. I'm ghosting, you know this. That's why we broke up in the first place. Cause I wanted you to know that I'm ready to go. Let's go, baby. If y'all are wondering, some version of this is what Shigun was playing. I wanted you to know when I'm ready to go. Heartbeat. Whenever you are around, can't speak. I can't speak. My bad, Splurter. My bad. You must have requested it when I was... I got you. I was either locked in or tilted as hell. I see it now. I got you. Trust me, if I skip a song, it's never maliciously. We back, baby. Now we gotta keep it going. Greninja slapped it to the top, baby. What deck text? I don't know if there's a tech. Isn't this just a list that people use? Never did listen to you. You were crazy. We're back. This is where we started stream, basically. It took us 5 hours to a roller coaster of emotion. No, 4.5. Now we need to climb. Please, for the love of God, let me climb. Let's reset. See where we can't even check. We're right here. We're tied. We beat this guy earlier to get here. Let's just keep climbing. I am around, can't speak. Now I just need to keep it going because I was just here and I got sent to the Shadow Realm. I need to get a good streak so that I could coast the next few days. So many GG. Shigun was playing this. I'm the first one you have. Face it. Racist. What the fuck? That's about it. Yo. Are we dating? Are we best friends? Are we something in between that? I wish we never... And I mean that. What do I think the counter to this is? Right now I'm only on one Cyrus, so if Absol hits the Cyrus, it gets really ugly. And playing Frogadier and Suicune hurts. But granted, the one guy we beat on Suicune, that had the Frogadier, we were just way too ahead by the time that he had anything going.
Oricorio, you'd be surprised. We have so much HP that if you find your Greninjas fast enough, it's very doable. The Altarios tank for a while. Oof. I almost want a red card into the copycat. Our play is gonna be the same regardless, but whatever. And the best part is they can't X-speed. Have I tried the Immortal Absol deck? Yep. I played it once and I deleted it, and you'll never see me play it again, I promise you. You've been addicted to this song because of TikTok? This is risky because he does have Absols chilling in the back, but again, he can't do it next turn. Yo, Nakapul? I apologize if I butchered the name, but how's it going? I gotta correct bet. What song is this? It's the one that they recommended. Splurter. Turn the lights. Oh, it just ended, but it was. What up? Where's the recently played? Turn the lights off by Kato or Kato.
Mamá se pone contenta con el último de los 30. A los 30. Es otro de 500. Pero tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota.
I should have gone double down on this, whatever.
A mí tú te vuelves loca.
It worked for you. Was your deck list on it? It was his. I just copied his list. I saw his post and I tried it. Did I go against Oricorio? Which is the one matchup he said like you can't beat? Maybe. Could I give it a try against something else? I could. Was I in a terrible loss streak and not willing to risk it any further? Also true. Everything I've been saying here is true.
Body painting. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. No me voy a matarreo. If we draw a copycat or Cyrus, either one is. I could have survived the Hydreigon attack. Yeah, but I'm at 0 points. I'm not trying to survive Hydreigon attacks. I'm trying to get rid of the dinos while I can. Nah, Repel died when everybody was playing Evolutions, but yeah, it definitely didn't help the death of it too. But like when everybody was on Greninjas and it was like Chingling didn't catch fire until like later on, right? And this is GG's. This is what we were waiting for, baby. I can show you after passive. Have I tried the Immortal Atari? I have not. I have not. I'll show it now, but if you jump over to Twitch at any moment, if you go exclamation point deck list, you will see whatever I'm playing actively, whether I'm mid game or yeah. But I'll show it now. There's no issue. We're running good. We're running good right now. Was this a line? You kill Dino with Altaria, he attacks with Hydreigon, you KO, then he has to leap over Absol left and it can't attack you? No, because did you see how he whipped out the what was the situation at the time that I did it? I didn't have. I think I was only swinging. I wasn't swinging for the full 130. No, I didn't draw Swablu until after. I had to take it easy. I had to take it easy. So like there was no reason for me to rush it. I guess is how I was looking at it. But it could have been a line. Like there was multiple lines. There was just no rush. Oh, and we're 6-0, right? You're at 29.89. Holy hell! I just got here. Hold on, let me see the. Yeah. We got here. We got to 91. We got sent all the way back to like 120. And then we dragged ourselves back. Was there a line on the stars coming through? No, because there was no rush. Like, worst case, we kept hitting with... We were going to kill it. Like, the Absol was never going to out-hit us. You know what I'm saying? Win streaks... Yes and no, right, Nako? Because... The way you could look at it is that if it wasn't for win streaks, all those people in like the top 10 would be all the way where all those dudes with their 46% win rates. They saved this win streak saved my run right now, but in reality
Like I could show you proof of what the world was before then. 54.7 win rate. I'm at 2,800 whatever, right? My win rate was a lot better. We kind of like so. Yeah, bro. I don't. Shigun was down by like 1,000 something points like yesterday, but whatever. That's not the point. If we go to, can I even remember when I was it this one? Look at your boy with just 54%, 59th, and my percentage would have been better if I didn't. You know what? I was here. Look, all these are the same basically. What was separating me between everybody in front of me? By the way, look at Kinka. That guy got first one season, right? 204, 202, 205, 206, 207. One win separated all these people. Look, I was at 223. I would have finished 42nd, but my ass saw this, bro. I saw that Varoom was 4 wins away, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat Varoom. I did not beat Varoom. I got in such a bad losing streak. I was losing so many games that I almost got out of top 100. I dropped, because look, if you start looking backwards, what's separating here is 1 game, 2 games, 3 games. Look, Kaitsu, shout out to Kaitsu. Marinara, man. But you see, these guys now, they play so many games that they're chilling in the top 40, top 50. But back in the day, you had to have a positive win rate, and you had to play your fair share of games, right? Like I'm almost at 900 games. But these were normal numbers. Was Shigun still at the top? Hell yeah. But look, shout out to Simon. This season was fun. Daka, Fabio, these guys are still in the top. Look, Arcana. This guy's changed his name like 5 times. I don't remember if this is what he's going for as of now. I don't know what's going on with them. We have 3,000. They have 7,000. Win streaks. Desty, shout out to Desty. Like, these are all names. Aito. I'm pretty sure is that Billy? I don't know. But yeah, I tried catching Varoom and I set my win rate down and I almost got out of the top 100. But that's a story that if you know, you know. And then the season before that, I finished 141. And this one I peaked at 107 and then I fell on a crazy losing streak. But I was forcing games then. That's why my win rate tanked there. But whatever, back to the point is, fuck win streaks. And let's carry on. At the end of the day, this game treats us exactly the same. Top 100, top 10k, no rewards. You're not wrong. But as content creator or whatever, it helps to have like the patch of honor of like, oh, look how good I did in the year, whatever. Uh-oh. Actually, this is fine as long as I play these top 10s and they just like auto-concede when they have a bad hand or opponent good starting, something like that. They play a lot of games that rely on win streak points. Yeah. There's nope. Not to take away credit. 7,000 points is not easy, even if your win rate is like 40. Because, by the way, Shigun, as you saw, he was top 5 even without win streaks. That man is definitely cooking. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, there's an art to what they do as well. Uh-oh. They have the out to... But they can't patch. Okay, this is tough. Alright, change of plans. The frog got hands, baby. Let's go. I have print screens for Shigun. I have 8 wins, 1 loss, but who cares? Been in Master Ball for a while. Does it feel like going second is as broken as at the beginning of the meta? It depends. Don't have patch. Actually, it doesn't even matter at this point. Brokey has chosen violence, and he's going for it all. What we could really use is rare candy. if you don't mind. I'd like your participation up front, in the front of the class, please. That is our only Cyrus, but you know, I felt like it was worth it. Next turn we copycat for however many cards he lets us have. Luminous, thank you for the follow. Este oponente está pensando que Venado lo tiene todo. Bueno, también está pensando que con un Quixie que si mejoran las cosas también me cocina, pero bueno, let's see. Let's see how good this how clutch this copycat could be. A Swablu, please? Okay, that could be Swablu. It could also be another Froakie, which is not ideal, but it's not the worst. Okay, there you go. We do lose to Cyrus, by the way. There's not much I could do about it. Unfortunately, we drew an awkward hand in that scenario. There's a world where we could go for the sleep. Or we put him on not have Cyrus. We could do either or. Well, that's as good a chance as any, right? If they have it, they have it. There's nothing I could do. I could have gone for sleep turn, but it just delays the inevitable. I also realized we were not swinging very hard. No Cyrus or Sabrina or no Blaziken. Any of these things. Oh, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. The fact that he's even thinking about it. If he had it, he'd just be putting it out. He could draw it though. He could draw it easily. Bueno, cabrón. Ponga Blaziken. I don't think you got it. You don't got it. Oh, he got it. He got it. Fuck. Damn. Damn, this guy's... Nah, you see that guy right there? I promise you, not top 100. Either that or he's so far ahead that he doesn't care about how many games he's playing. Nobody who's climbing in top 100 has the time to be wasting people's time like that. He's exactly 100? Nah, we saw what 100 was. It wasn't him, no? Esa gente son infelices, bro. What can I say? Like 4 minutes ago? Oh, then he... Nah, that guy... Wait, unless we refresh and he's there. Is that him? Is that him right there? Es tremendo hijo de puta. Es un cabrón. Ese nunca... Hold up. Okay, copy paste. You'll never see that name again. You showed up and that happened, Lucian? Why you do this to me, brother? Finally, we just... I think this is the first time we naturally open Chingling. The amount of times we've gone second and had to, like, force retreat is crazy. Ooh, that's a good one. I got you, Miss Thing. Tanto mariachi, me convierto en Itachi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't quote me, I don't know what the hell he's saying. Actually, I know what he's saying, I just don't know how to say it. I could just sort of like mouth the words the same way and hope for the best. Who won between me and Lucian? I didn't play against Lucian. What he meant is that he jumped into chat and I lost my win streak. But it's not his fault, bro. Unless he was wishing ill upon me. Couchy, my bad. I just saw your message. Take it easy, brother. Hope you're doing well. If we could draw Greninja and just copycat after the rare candy. It's too enticing. There you go, baby. Love forever, love is free, this love forever, you and I. Clover? What's going on? Asking about why you play Pokemon? Hold up. Dale, Kaji. Hopefully I'm still here by the next time you pull up. We could go for this Froakie over here. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, you got a whisper from a bot. Has anyone got a weird message from anyone else in the stream or just me? Are they in the stream? They haven't whispered me, which I guess is a smart thing to do. They're not in the stream? Oh, okay, then. There's not much I could do. Just don't click nothing you don't, like, obviously know. What is this line of play? They have Frogadier, I guess? Oh, Clover. Oh, that's why you say.
this.
Where's my boss monster, bro? Surely it's Anne Hathaway's cousin DMing me. What if they're cute? That copycat was rough, yeah. The best part about it was giving me red card. And we can't even like afford to do that. I do wonder what their plan with putting this guy on the bench was though. We get to draw 8 cards. How many do we have left? Is that the whole deck? Except for 1 card. I'll be better with my family down. Red card would have made you sick to your stomach. I'm taking my belief and I'm knocking it downstairs. I feel better when the feller down there. That's just not to run I wear. Out of my heart and my sleeve. GG's, GG's. We have enough time for one more game. I think, and the next game would make us 2,900 exact if we win. So that'd be a good place to stop. I want to know how Shigun had almost 8k points. Like this had to be his full-time job. It low-key is, right? I think he's become like I think he makes money from, I'm not sure if he streams. If he does, I don't know where, but I think he even gets money from his post on X, like on Twitter and stuff. I don't know. I think he had a job, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I've heard that he makes enough, like his living from this. I don't know. I've heard so many things about Shigun, and all I know is that man's number 1. All right, and on the leaderboard. As a person, I don't know him personally. We can't vouch for nobody no more. Yeah, but apparently I can't find him. Oh my, Dicho, I don't know how to. I was able to do it. That's why. That's well. I'm pretty sure I said it without having to say it. Espantos, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Master Pokemon Trainer. I think that's the full name you got. Oh yeah, Pokemon Trainer. I'm just hoping I get to keep it this time because we had a rough rest of the stream after the fact. Shigo's on YouTube? Okay. I know that the Greninja candy looks great, but without a frog, it's worthless. Now that is a hand. Was watching you on TikTok. I figured you might as well come. I appreciate you. It's definitely I guess a better. You get to see everything at once. You see my record down there. You see how many subs I have on. Wait, am I even pointing at the right thing? So how many subs? Okay, yeah. How many subs are on YouTube I got? You get to see everybody's chat on TikTok. You only see TikTok. I can't fit the entire chat there. Okay, you see this is rough. We need to find Altaria stat. Come on, Altaria. Baby. Si te quieres divertir con encanto y con mimo, solo tienes que vivir un verano en Nueva York. Si te quieres divertir con encanto y con... GG's. Exactly 2,900. Not sure where that puts us, but that's where I'm finishing for today. Instant can see where Altaria is. That's what we like to see. Wait, that's you. GG's, brother. I was cooked the second I saw Froggy, but our hand was too crazy. Bro, you've been kicking my ass since yesterday. Yesterday you beat me at least twice. Throughout the day you've beaten me a few times. I had to get one for the stream, you know. This is another one of my. I can't even call them nemesis because I don't put any threat to their to them. Yeah, no, but they trusted. They're trusted. They're trusted. Come on, my bunny. Is this a meta deck user? I'm every deck user, meta and non-meta. GG's though, for real. I needed that win. I appreciate that. I drew the nuts up early. It was insane. I literally my hand was Rare Candy Greninja, and when I copycat, I got the frog Rare Candy Greninja. He's a stand user. I guess the proper definition of what a player I am, I'm a top 100 Pokemon Pocket player. For now. And yeah, that's what I am. I guess we're tied. Look who it is, baby. So we're technically right here behind Kaitu. For 30 minutes. Nah, it climbs a lot slower up here, but yeah. By tomorrow I keep grinding. Saturday's gonna be rough. Saturday's gonna be rough. Hopefully we could just streak like we did at the end, rather than go back and then forth. Like I'd rather not yo-yo. But yeah, that's it for me today. I'm glad we ended up being up 80 points. That's a good day. Granted, it took us, although it did take us 5 hours to get 80 points. In reality, we did that all in the last hour. So let's see who's streaming, and we'll send y'all that way. Rank 85 is so high. Let's see rank 85, bro. Look at I got you at 84 because I'm not updated. Job, thank you for the follow. Let's see who's on. Same category. Again, I think Neji's known, right? I feel like I recognize that name. Wait, hold up. We got Ja. Wait, Ja's been in our chat. They only got 3 viewers. They're cool people in chat. I don't know how they are as a person. Again, we ain't vouching for nobody anymore. Nah, just kidding. There's certain people I will vouch for. But generally, they've been chill when they're in chat. We're gonna raid them. They only got 3 viewers. Show them good vibes. I don't be trolling nobody. Granted, y'all good people. Why couldn't you have been pushing like this when I was in top 100? Our battles would have been legendary. Nah, brother. Have a great night, everybody. Except for Mila's vibe. Alright, let's start a raid. And before this is not even the same one. I'm pretty sure this is Ja. Have a great night.